Great. And I am here. Hello, get scammed. Yet again, your tarting application has been denied. You did not fill out the form correctly. That must be what it was. I'm gonna turn this into, like the DVA. You know, give you another form. You know, fill it out again. You filled out the wrong one. You have to fill out the purple form. I don't know, Cam. He doesn't like working for some reason. Like every morning. Every morning he just decides to, like, just die. And have a very sad death. Let me see if I can get him working, though. Golden. Where face appears. That's all good, though. Yeah, nothing but golden. Yeah, hello Verlick and Stratato. Hello Popsa. Yeah, Beta and Dan. Yeah, Puper as well. And Weird Al as well. Morning. I don't think I missed anyone. I think I got everybody. Yeah, hello Hydro as well. Right. Let me just finish the last thing I was doing. And then we're all set then. Yeah, golden. Right. Yeah, let's jump right on in though. Yesterday we just finished Fitness 3, I believe. Yeah, we just finished doing a little bit of fishing, getting my weight up a little bit, and popping Fitness 3. So I think I need to do just a tiny bit of extra exercise. Because I need to get my fishing. Yeah, my fishing needs to go up a little bit. My weight, I think, is about 5 kilos off. I think we need to gain a tiny bit of extra weight. And yeah, then we're golden. But in the meantime, we'll just carry on doing some squats to start with. Who knows, we might even be able to pop level 4 fitness now. And then we'll go back and do some more clearing. Yeah, Friday fish and chill, exactly. Nice and chill.
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Hey, Tank. Appreciate the sub. And it's a shiny one as well. It's a Bees sub. Accidentally stayed up the whole night. Working on a software project, take the sub, hope you get a good catch. I hope you get some fantastic sleep at some point soon. I hope your software project is going well. Oh, this is definitely a big one already. He's fighting. Goddamn, I couldn't. I was holding down right mouse button, I couldn't release the tension on the line fast enough. That was going to be a good one as well. Oof, that's a bad start. I need to go get a nail now. I don't think I have any more paper clips. You fucker. You've ruined my plan already. I don't think I have any more paper clips. No. That's fine. I have to go, make a stone hammer. And... dismantle some stuff. So that's the thing. Have they changed... No, they haven't changed the recipe for the beds, so... There's a few beds not too far away from here that we can go and try and dismantle. Get maybe 1 or 2 nails. Rule involuntarily confirm the zombie culling doesn't work for single player. Got chased by a few thousand Zeds, good stuff, yeah. If that were the case, like the 500 culling, that is, there'd be no point ever doing a time 16 game. It would just be redundant. You have summoned. He's like Beetlejuice. You said his name. Everybody scatter. Oh, good stuff. How does it go though, Rule? What are you up to? Let's chip away at that a little bit. And it doesn't release fast enough? Yeah. I assume it scales with your fishing level though. I assume. How goes my time 16? Yeah, it's going well so far. Spicy with the new migration. Yeah, see, I haven't had too much... I don't think I've had too many zombies wandering around, personally. It's been pretty chill. For the most part. We've had 3 helicopters so far, though, so... That's interesting. Also... that's wrong. That's better. But yeah, we've had 3 so far. Which isn't too bad. But, yeah, I got lucky with my 3rd helicopter. Recently. I just happened to be in the right area. At the right time. We just happened to be over here when the 3rd one turned up, so... All of this is unaffected. We had a few zombies like in the fields, but we dragged all of them over west. So that works out really nicely for me. You've had so many close calls. Stressing a single day of Project Zombie new migration is really dangerous, yeah. I still want to have a look at the zombie pop map at some point. And actually, like, see them wandering around for myself. I'm just wondering if the cell borders are just basically irrelevant now. Like, the cell borders are only relevant for, respawns, and that's basically it, but apart from that, the zombies can just wander around. Freely. Basically being surrounded. The zombies are evolving. They're using basic war tactics. They're gonna pincer you. Yes, as it would scale higher. Yeah, as you get like higher levels, yeah, you be able to retain better control of the fish. Makes sense. So my character's only level 2, I think. Yeah, only level 2 at the moment, so I'm not surprised. You want to see that? That looks when you do it. Yeah, basically being surrounded. I think your river barrier is going to be a really good choice for mitigating it. Yeah, because they still have the really basic pathing. They still only walk in like straight lines when they're outside of the render distance. Like when they're beyond like 100 tiles away, they're still really basic. So I think I'm fine where I am. Like there's no chance of anything coming east. There's no chance of anything from Echo coming down from the north and getting past this river. Like, you might get, like, the odd one or two that just happens to, like, walk in a straight line across the bridge, but most of them won't make that. And then we can just focus on this. But yeah, you've made more progress than me, though, haven't you? You're all the way down over here, so you're dealing with this mess. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. I'm going to go the opposite way, personally. I'm going to go north to start with. I'm going to try and wipe out this. And try and wipe out that. Before I look at Irvington. Because it's got quite a spicy pop, if I remember rightly. It's quite a, it's quite a lot of them down there, isn't it? Let's have a look. Yeah, like, you're dealing with a lot of them, because you're not even that far away, are you? 'Cause you are here? I think so. Yeah, you're like properly surrounded, aren't you? Yeah. You got zombies east of you, giant group west. I don't even know what that is. But yeah. Nearly 20k, 10k, 10s. Tons of them. Yeah. It was like what you were saying yesterday. I'm wondering if all of these guys down over here, if they're all like slowly moving northeast, and just filling in the gaps over here as you're killing them. You grossly underestimate the population down there. Yeah, it's a big town. It's larger than West Point, I think. Like from Build 41, like much larger. I think West Point got, I don't know if I'm just imagining it, but it feels like the West Point got nerfed. Like West Point doesn't feel like it has as many zombies as it used to. Mulder is still like super high pop though. Train yard as well. But yeah, looking forward to that. 'Cause I'm gonna go with the baby area first. I'm gonna go with Echo. And the cultist camp. 'Cause I wanna make this area over here somewhere into my main base, just because it's safe permanently then. Like, I got a nice big river on the west side, river on the east side, you know, big lake on the south side. There's no way for them to get me, apart from the north side, but there's not really that much up here. So that's my plan, because it's basically just like a natural barrier around the entire thing. Went east? No, definitely more than 400, yeah. They're setting up their trebuchets, they're getting ready for a siege. They've got him surrounded on all sides. Yeah, 10k kills and counting. I think your new plan is just to patrol around your area. Yeah, try to just clear as much as you can. Just try and maintain what you've currently got a hold of. You're averaging one helicopter every 2 weeks, aren't you? Give or take. I think you said last time that you're playing on helicopters set to sometimes. Pretty sure it's 2 weeks, isn't it? Like 2-3 weeks in game time? Like per heli. So yeah, there's a little bit of wiggle room to work with. Yeah, 12 to 14 days, yeah. That's all good. Yeah. How goes the base, though? I don't think I've ever seen you at your base. I think every time I've come in to lurk, for a little bit, you've always been on the move somewhere. Are you still... Are you set up by those lakes? So I think that's like Every time I come into lurk, that's why I always see you. You're always by those lakes fishing. Yeah, still like the two small lake houses. No, that's fair, fair. Yeah, I was wondering if you started doing any like proper base building yet. I wasn't planning on doing any on my run until I get a decent chunk of Echo wiped out before I start like setting up blacksmithing areas and getting all my workstations built. Right, nearly back. Yeah, starting out, yeah, out of necessity. Yeah, so like, no creature comforts, just making and grabbing what you need. Need to dig in, be able to make weapons locally. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, that's a question actually. I don't think I've seen you do any fighting yet. What's your weapon of choice at the moment? Like, what are you using? Stone knives, yeah, still on the short blades then. Nice. I've got my little workstation, my little routine here to keep track of how many knives I can make at any one time. Makes it easier to visualize then, like what I'm currently missing. But yeah, this area is just filled with flint. It's a bit of a shame, really. At the moment, I don't have a mallet. I don't have the tools necessary, but I've been marking it all, just for the future. But yeah, there's so many flint tiles around to harvest and mine, but yeah, no such luck getting the tools for that yet. Yeah, appreciate the 100 as well, Madness. Happy days. Yeah, morning. How are you today? Let me sort this one out today, though, 'cause my drop box is getting quite full. Hello, Tio. Yeah, morning. Brave new run. Yeah, same one as we were playing yesterday. So this is stream number 3 currently. Yeah, it's going quite well so far, though. Oh, I do have another paperclip. There we go. Seeing as we're down here, though, we will grab some nails, though. I'll grab a little bit where I can. We'll go and dismantle 1 or 2 of the beds in the houses just northwest of where we are. Yeah, just saving all of those as well, because I can't remember what I can and what I cannot smelt at the moment, so just saving all of those so that when we do eventually get blacksmithing going, I can make as much iron as possible. Because at the moment I can't remember what is and what isn't useful. So we might as well collect everything. Yeah, no stick as well. New here? Yeah, we're all good. Hello. Let me deal with, rip. Say, let me deal with you later. Yeah. It's an ambush. I was gonna say, you're worrying me then you weren't climbing through the, the window. So I'm not really in a position to be fighting. Yeah. Your smart zombies have made their way into my game rule. They tried to ambush me. They had one come from the back door. And they had one who waited at the front door. They tried to flush me out like an animal. Yeah, a bit spicy. To be fair, I'm gonna leave it there for a second. Oh. Someone else is nearby, though. Yeah, lamprey sandwich. Yeah. Let me go chill upstairs, though. You know, it didn't get changed, but it feels like it, yeah. The zombies have got basic strategy on their side. Seen someone like Roll Stores to come in, balance out Lamprey's stream a little. Hey, I've been getting really good stuff, it's been fantastic. But, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be drying up my luck soon. Sooner or later, there'll be one item that we desperately need. And it'll be like the one item I can't find for a ridiculous amount of time. Thanks. At the moment, I think the only thing I could find that would be a huge game changer would be a hammer. Or a pickaxe. Like something to mine the flint that's around the area. That would save me a tremendous amount of effort. Alright, hopefully that's everyone. away from this house. I think we're okay for a minute. Between the streams of the last run, dying, you accidentally ran into a zombie with ult. Instead of hitting the ground, even spiked with the trial time 1600, I believe in you. You can do it. Hey, so my early VODs. You're the one who needs balancing out. Oh, what did you manage to get early on then? We managed to get some like really simple items that were just super useful initially, like paper clips and stuff. Just really basic things for like fishing and such. I got their bags apparently. That's fine. I'm just gonna use this as my storage room for the time being though, just for all my clay and my bags. Let's clear out that junk. Yeah, 12,000 hours is clear. Going crazy. You know, 35. 25's from the past week. Yeah, game's got you hooked. It is very addictive. Yeah, you'll be here forever now. This is where you belong. Once a Zomboid player, always a Zomboid player. So I bought this all the way back in like 14 years ago. Still having fun with it today. Alright, just gonna use this as my dumping pile for all my forage lumber. Save all the electronics for later. So we'll either get enough of this to pop level 1 electrical on our own, or we'll get lucky and find the electronic volume 1 book. And we'll save that for then. Now, where have you come from? Strange. Well, to be fair though, we did have a helicopter not too long ago, so that's fair enough. Yeah, Hotel Zombifornia. You can check out any time. But you could never leave. always come back sooner or later. Right. Yeah, let me leave all the crafting stuff outside as well. I think I'm just gonna leave all the crafting stuff in the pile over here. Just out of my way. Keep the paperclip though, because I gotta take that back to the fishing area later. Let's fin this level up passively. You have to exercise. You get a lot of it from combat. It does level up passively, like as you're playing the game through certain actions. So, it's not something that you have to grind, but if you want to make any real progress, like quick progress with it, you do have to like put a little bit of effort in. So, it's really just kill a bunch of zombies, and every time you hit a zombie, well, not even a zombie specifically, anytime you hit something, you're gonna get 1 fitness each time. So, I mean, I can show you now, like, really quickly, because we're running the stats mod. So far, I've hit zombies 2,437 times, and I've also pushed them 300 times. So I know that I've gained at least 2,737 experience just from combat alone so far. But then also, when we fight zombies, we're also tiring ourselves out, so while my character has got exertion, we're also going to get fitness when we recover our exertion as well. So that's also another thing that's going to give you a little bit of extra experience. So you get quite a lot just from fighting. It's better for combat. Combat's better for strength, honestly, because you get 2 experience per strike for this one. So we know, again, going off like the 2,700 number, I know that I've gained at the very least, what, 5,400 or 4,000, oh sorry, 5,500 experience, give or take, from strength alone. But we have done like a huge amount with squats, you know. But doing exercise, like actual exercise in the game, it's one of those things where you only really do it when you have spare time, because it's very time consuming doing it, you know. If I do like 60 minutes worth of like squats, I'm going to need to have like at least an hour to rest as well, so it's going to take up 2 hours of my time. And then about 12 hours after doing the workout, then my character's going to have severe pain, which is going to like stop them from being as effective in combat, so exercise is kind of like a full day activity. It like hinders you for quite a long time. So you normally just do it in like big bursts, where you have like an entire week where you just do nothing but exercise, grind up like an entire level, and then leave it for a little bit. That's what we're doing with this character at the moment. We're just doing lots of combat, and then when I have spare time, we're just doing a bit of exercise here and there, just to get those like first few levels. Yeah, not to be fair, actually. I don't have a trash can at the moment to delete those items, so just throw you on there for the time being. Yeah, that's pretty much everything, though. I'm nearly done. Yeah, that's my little drop box taken care of. Also, let's read all of this. So we did find some magazines yesterday. So we got some for, yeah, learning the growing seasons for a few crops. And making a few cures as well. So yeah, nothing like too relevant, it's just farming stuff. Yeah, something to do when the power goes out then. Yeah, pretty much. But, yeah, you've got squats and sit-ups for fitness, push-ups for strength, and then if you want to be the most effective, burpees will give you fitness and strength, and overall it gives you the most amount of experience, like, for the time invested. But because it's a full body exercise, you will be in agony constantly. You're basically a vegetable. You're a potato. After the workout. Rest? Not quite yet. I need to wait until it's a little bit later, because I want to wake my character up at the right time, so I'm just sorting out a few little bits and pieces while I have a few hours left in my day. Just trying to make the most of my time, really. But I'm just going to drop off these last few items, and then just read as much of the agriculture book as I can while I wait for the sun to set. Well, to be fair, we'll put that outside, because I can use that. I think I can use that to make a cure. I think... yeah, we can. Chewing tobacco. That's cure. That's fine then. So yeah, he's a farming resource for us. Power and water go out already. Yeah, we normally start with our power and water turned off on day 1. It just makes things a little bit more interesting. It stops me from, well, it stops you from being able to get a car very quickly. If we start with the power and the water turned off on day 1, I have no gas stations that I can access, so the only way to get gas at the very beginning of my game is to siphon it from a vehicle, so that requires now that I have to find a gas can or another container, and I need to get a hose as well. And then I need to find a car that actually has gas. But it stops you from using Life and Living TV as well, so at the very beginning of the game, you have Life and Living TV that plays for the first few days. So at 6 in the morning, every single day, you can watch a cooking show and get free cooking experience. And then at 12 in the afternoon, you can also watch a carpentry show and get lots of carpentry experience. And then at 1800 in the evening, you can watch these survivalist shows, and they change. They always go in the same order, but they change daily. It's a mix between... it's a few different ones. I think there's one for foraging, there's one for fishing, trapping. There's one for agriculture as well. I think there's another one for carpentry as well. In the evening, I think there's one carpentry that plays. But yeah. If you watch all of them though, like back to back, and you catch all the shows, you can easily get like most of those skills up to the max with the new limits. You know, the limit currently is level 3. So you can very easily get to like level 3 cooking, level 3 carpentry, and then you won't quite get there with the fishing or any of the other ones unless you've got experience modifiers, but you can easily get like at least 1, maybe 2 levels in those skills. So it just helps you early on. It gives you like a little bit of a boost, so it's not as painful grinding those first few skills. I didn't know that. Yeah, you can go have a look on the wiki if you want to have a look at like which order they play in. To be fair, I'm gonna have a look myself actually, because that's something that I never actually memorize, because we don't really ever use Life and Living TV. Because, like I said, we always start with the power turned off, but I don't even know, like, how long it plays for. But yeah, 6 AM is always cooking, then 12 in the afternoon is always carpentry. Apparently there's a 12 AM show now as well. Like a midnight show. That's new. But yeah, cooking, carpentry, yeah, so First day is going to be fishing, then agriculture, then fishing again. And apparently there's no even show on day 4. Didn't know that. And yeah, then foraging day 5, trapping day 6, foraging day 7, no day 8 show, and then cooking on day 9. So yeah, you got a few days though to get some good experience. I'm blind, get flashbanged, nerd. See, I could have been a member of a SWAT team if they let me. Flashbanging people left and right. Found any recipe mags yet? We found 2 so far. They've both been for farming though. One of them was just teaching us the seasons for some of the crops in the game, so teaching us like when to plant them. And then the other one that we found was for some cures. I don't know which one we found though. Oh, there we go. I don't know what you're for in particular though. I don't know what this cures. I know, yeah, mildew's cured by milk. Devil's water fungi is cured by nothing. There's nothing we can do about that. Pests are cured by smoking them out with cigarettes. Yeah, I've heard those though. I don't know if that's a new one or if that's an old one. In Build 41 we don't ever really... Well, Build 41 we don't ever really tend to use them. Because the crops never really took that long to grow in 41. You know, even if they got disease, by the time it would kill them they would already be ready for harvesting. So it was just something that you used to ignore. Also... just gonna steal one of those pillows, just in case there is any benefit. I know they fixed the bug with it, but I don't know if they've given them any buffs as of yet. How have I been getting water then? Just drinking from the houses. When the water gets turned off, all the faucets hold a reservoir of water. So, even though this isn't going to refill with water anymore, you can see it still has 6 liters out of 20. So, when the water gets turned off, it basically just means it's not going to refill anymore. That's all that means. Personally, I think they need to nerf it. It's been this way for years, though. It hasn't changed, but... it's been, like, as long as I can remember, when the water gets turned off, it just stops it from refilling, so whatever the capacity is, that's it then. But the issue is, you have things like bathtubs, which are insanely large. They hold 100 liters. And it's per tile as well, so, like... I mean, I'll show you now, actually. Like, if I drink just a tiny bit of this one... Like, he's gone down to 99 liters now. But then if I go over to this tile here, this one still has 100. So bathtubs have 200 liters worth of water currently. It's insane. But it's kind of hard to struggle with water in the game because even in an area like this, you know, I've got a cabin here, a house here, another house, well, another 2 houses over here as well, so most houses have a kitchen and they have a bathroom, so at the very least you're guaranteed at least 20 liters from the kitchen, you know, at least another 20 liters from the toilet. It probably has a sink as well, so that's another 20 liters. So like every house is at the very least going to have about 60 liters of water. But then, you know, they might have like an actual bathtub and stuff, so then that instantly goes up to at least like 260. But those larger houses normally have like a washroom as well, which also has a sink, so then you're getting close to like 300, and then, you know, maybe a little bit over 300 liters of water per house. But that will last you for a really long time. It's only really when you start taking things like fear of blood that becomes an issue. So when you start like washing clothing and things of that nature. But if you're just using it for drinking water, it'll last you your entire life. You won't run out, honestly. Because there's so much of it. Right, let's head over to that house over there though. Because I'm going to make a stone hammer very quickly. And then we're going to go and dismantle maybe 1 or 2 beds. I just want to try and grab some nails just so I have a few spare. So if my fishing rod breaks again, we can just very quickly make another. Yeah, 2 liters per pipe. Yeah, they should just give it like a really small amount. Because personally, I'd like it if they incorporated the water goes bad mod into vanilla. You know, make it like a sandbox option so like newer players don't have to play with it if they don't want it, but having it so that when the water gets turned off, all the water in the pipes becomes tainted. So, like even if you still had a ridiculous amount of water to draw from, at the very least, you're going to have to take the water from the sink and then boil it so it's safe to drink, rather than just being able to like go into a house and just drink everything freely. Because at the moment, tainted water seems to be bugged as well. It doesn't seem to be as lethal as it's supposed to be. So, if they can fix that as well, it would be relevant, and then water would actually be something that's a little bit harder to actually deal with then. But not like tremendously difficult, it's just it just requires like a little bit of extra work. That's what I think they should do personally. Yeah, let's go get some nails though. Oh, and let me just grab some food from the fridge before I head off. Well, to be fair, I'll leave that one as well, actually. Right. Didn't I want to collect disconnected things again? Yeah, I've heard mixed things about that. Apparently it's fixed. I've heard some people say it's still broken, but I'm more inclined to believe the people who say it's fixed, personally. Just because, you know, if it is actually fixed, it's kind of hard to, like, fuck that up. Like, I assume, like, the people saying it's fixed, they've actually plumbed their sinks in. So, I assume it's all done. It's all working now. He says it's fixed? Yeah. I mean, I'll believe it when I see it personally. But yeah, like I said, like, it'd be kind of hard for anyone to, like, misinterpret it. Like, if they've tested it or they've been playing their own game, it'd be kind of hard to, like, get that information wrong. But yeah, Red's not good with testing things, so almost without doubt, he's probably right with his info. Especially with something that basic as well. Yeah, questions about rats. Is there some... Oh, bad about eating them? Maggots? Can you survive while eating rats? I mean, you could survive eating rats alone. The only thing you're gonna struggle with that is the calories. So... like, it wouldn't be impossible, it's just... like crops, they're just very low in calories. So... I can't remember what the exact number is, but like, depending on what the weight is of the rat, like how large it is, you're looking at about 200 or a little bit over 200 calories per rat. So, At the very least, if you're being very inactive and you're not burning a lot of calories, you're still looking at about like five rats per day to maintain your body weight. So it's not impossible. It'd just be a little bit of effort. Yeah, rat stir fry, yeah. But I reckon you could probably pull it off though, seeing as they don't really seem to require a whole lot. Like water-wise and food-wise, I reckon you could probably set up like a little rat farm. Just get a bunch of rats, let them just breed out of control, and then just eat the excess. Eat the surplus. And just live off that. Might be a fix for new worlds. You're running 0 mods. First launch, plumbing doesn't work for you yet. I don't see why it wouldn't work in an old game. Unless they've added like a new item or something. What are you trying, like how are you trying to plumb it, by the way? Like, are you following the usual to-do list? You know, the sink is inside a building. The rain collector is either directly above it or it's one of the adjacent cells above the sink as well. You're trying to use a pipe wrench also to plumb it in. Like all the usual stats. No disease in rats? Nah, there's no disease. It's just, they have a tremendous amount of unhappiness. Because you can't, as far as I'm aware, you can't apply them to any dishes. So we tried doing that with a roast pan. It didn't give us the option for it, though. I assume it's because the rat was too small. But you can butcher it, you can skin it, and when you can cook it as well to make it safe to eat, but it gives you a huge amount of unhappiness when you eat them. But that's fine, though, because unhappiness is super easy to counter and remove. What's the mod that keeps track of zombies killed? Yeah, another Twitch stats, yeah. We used to use the Twitch stats mod, but this one is a little bit better. It gives us a little bit of extra information, so like, we can see how far we've traveled and how many times we've hit zombies and shoved them and stuff like that. So, it's quite fun, you know. I want to see if I can get that. Like, I mean, over the course of a long game, we could probably get that number close to like 5,000 kilometers, maybe even further. Well, to be fair, when we get a car, actually, we could probably get 10,000 kilometers traveled. We could probably get that to a ridiculous number. Hello, Vadams as well. Hello, hello. How goes? How are the runs? What are you up to at the moment? Yeah, I tried everything that came up to mind, except the new save. That's the only thing that comes to mind. I mean, maybe they've changed the recipe? Move the sink too. Barrel has some water in it. I mean, I'll have a look now, just out of curiosity. It is something that's, it's something that's come up several times, so I'd like to have an answer myself, honestly. Just so when people ask if they fixed it, or like, how does the rain how do the rain collectors work now? I can just give them the answer. So, let's get an answer very quickly. Let's load up debug very quickly. Still on your McCoy run. You don't want to let it go just yet, just getting attached to the McCoy. Yeah, no, I'm all good though. Nice and chill. We're still just pushing on the time 16 run, trying to level up the first few basic things, so... We hit level 3... level 3 fitness yesterday. And we're gonna hit level 4 today, at some point. But, we're gonna hit level 6 Axe and level 6 maintenance soon. Like, we're very close to it. So we're getting to the point where we're going to be able to start one-tapping things relatively soon. Like, consistently. We're getting towards that stage now. So we'll be able to start clearing more effectively. But yeah, at the moment though, we're just clearing around like the surrounding area around Echo Creek, so I can just make a ground zero for myself. Make a little base area so that I've got a place where I can like set up all my crafting and all my loot, storage, all of that type of stuff, and then I can expand outwards and build my empire. That's the plan. Right. But just for humor's sake. Oof. Right. Let me build something from scratch though, because I want to see if it works with just player-made structures. And let's just make sure that you are working. Yeah, so my temperature changes, so this is classed as indoors now, because it's one of the rules that you have to follow with plumbing and sinks. A sink can be outside and still be plumbed, but when you go to actually plumb the sink in initially, it has to be indoors. So like, if you wanted to have like a sink set up outside for like a farming area, or something just easy to access outside your base, you would just have to build like a little shelter around it first, plumb it in, and then you can dismantle all the walls afterwards. But, yeah, that's all good, though. Oh, let me give myself my carpentry as well, just so we can pick this up first try. I have no option. Say it. Pick it up now? What do you mean, like, pick up the sink after the rain collector's been placed? No option. Let me just... Water in the barrel? It shouldn't need water in the barrel to be filled. I'll have a look, though. Oh, you have no water. Just give me something that's got... fuck it, the mug will do. Just give me 5 of those. That'll do. Apparently you don't want to work either. Also, apparently we got the rare one as well. We got Passport. Spicy for my debug character. Let me, just grab a cooking pot. Oh, I got rid of the sink, didn't I? Because I'm a dunce. Then I go to the bathroom. No, he's got no option. It might just be, oh, you broke, you little bastard. It might just be, player-made structures then, that are bugged. Maybe. Or it might be like a specific rain collector, possibly. Ah, seriously? Seriously? How dare? How very dare you? Never place the barrels, like, on top, always one out. Yeah, I mean, you can do it, like, one above. At least you could in Build 41. It was always just, it had to be either directly above it, or one of the adjacent cells. So you could have up to 9 total. But yeah. Let's just try you one last time, though. And I'll have a look at, some of the other barrels. But yeah, he doesn't want to work, though. Oof. Dead. I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, it's because he was in, he was in no clip. Also, where am I? Cool. Splat. Right. But yeah, I'm thinking, like, it sounds like it's just the player-made structures that are, yeah, the player-made structures that aren't working, possibly. So it could always be the ring collector itself. It might be that one specific one. Or there might be, like, another thing. It might require a different, it might have a different recipe, you know, you might have to, like, have a pipe on you, maybe? Or something along those lines. Let me just try a completely different one, though, just for humor's sake. Ah, it'd be awkward. Well, yeah, why aren't you working? I'm being dumb. You shouldn't have to, like, grab any of that. That's fine. Let me have a look and, just do, like, one last test. I'll have a look at... not you. Let's have a look at you very quickly. Let me just build two, yeah, two different types. But, I'll have to just very quickly just fast forward through all of this. Just have to wait for this, this world to have its water turned off. Just gotta wait till it goes past 30 days. Saw some new plastic pipes added to the game. Yeah. Maybe, yeah, it could be like another skill book or something. Weren't able to repair fire axes yesterday. With any type of material. You should be able to, there is a recipe for it. Oh, you would get an error message each time you tried it? RIP. I'll have a look at that in a second, yeah. Well, to be fair, while we're waiting for this, 'cause that'll only take like 2 seconds. Oh, no. Give me... He's giving me the old one. Give me the firefighter axe. They're the same axe, basically, but... Give me you. And... where are you? There you are. I just want to get like the handle condition down a little bit. Ah, fuck it, I'll try it like that. And he doesn't appear on the list. I'm assuming it has to be the handle specifically that has to be damaged. Yeah, I can't change the condition of the handle, which sucks. Yeah, let me just carry on fast forwarding for a little bit though. Just wait for that to get to 30. Not enough water. Like, around about like the rain collector and stuff, it doesn't need any water. Unless, like, if they have changed, that's a really weird change, because you shouldn't have to have any water in the collector to plummet. That's never been a thing in the past. It doesn't make any sense that you would have to have water in the collector to plummet in. and connect them. Now, you've heard that you can only plumb water if it's turned off. Maybe you're wrong, though. We'll have a look. We'll see in a second. Let's go wait for a few more days. Do need to be right above? No, they can be adjacent, unless they've changed that as well. Just sandbox setting to off? Nah, it's quicker just to fast forward. By the time I, like, quit out and start a new game and set it all up again, with the water turned off, I would have been already done just fast forwarding. Need a surface? Yeah, that's not relevant. It doesn't matter. It'll still appear in the crafting. It'll still highlight the weapon if it was valid. You had water collected before in 41? No, you didn't. That's not right. That could always be empty. No, you can get away without organized, yeah. It's nice to have. Having, like, larger backpack space and stuff like that. So it's not mandatory, though. You don't have to have it. It just makes your life a little bit easier. Because it's mostly just for buffing your cars, really. And just making your storage at home a little bit more convenient, but because it's just a flat bonus in terms of, like, percentage. The larger the container, the larger the bonus, so... Like, things like step vans and trailers, like things that have, like, really large capacity, they get a huge bonus from having organized. But yeah, it's definitely not mandatory, though. You don't have to have it. Yeah, you pipe things with no water in 41? Yeah, because it's not a thing. That's the only thing I will ask in chat. If you don't actually know the answer to something, don't bullshit. Like, it's okay if you don't know the answer to everything. I don't know the answer to everything. But if you don't know for certain, don't bullshit, because it just confuses people. But yeah, that was just wrong. That's not correct at all. About needing water in collectors, that's never been a thing. What are we testing? Oh, we're just having a look at the rain collectors. Apparently they've been fixed. Apparently you can plumb them in there. But, also, something in this game is chugging like fuck. But yeah. Just wanted to see if we could plumb the sinks in. Yeah, it's just, there's no option for it. So, unless it's just hidden somewhere. Or there's actually like a recipe for it now, like it actually requires different things. I don't know, because I can't see an option for it. Like, let me just see if they've changed it so it has to be, it has to be... It wouldn't make any sense to be, like, directly above it. It doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's in the menus? Yeah, maybe. Rip. I don't see, like, how they would have it. Like... But, Next, they only have the recipes for, like, actually building the rain collectors. There's nothing... to plumb it in, really. Maybe need a hose pipe. Yeah, recipe magazine. It might be a new one. Oh, I don't have the option to, like, see all the magazines, the recipes. Oof. Just try my luck. seeing if there's just anything that happens to be called rain collector. But yeah, I don't know. You weren't bullshitting? You are bullshitting. If we're gonna, like, pull off, like, the hours, like, nearly 13,000 hours, you don't need water in Build 41 to put, like, to plumb a sink in. You're just wrong. So yeah, don't argue with me on that, because it's really stupid. I don't mind having, like, debates about, like, how things work, but that one's, like, 5-plus-year-old information. Yeah, you saw someone mentioning on the YouTube video that it's been patched. Did they mention how they did it then? Because I can't seem to see the recipe for it. But yeah, they were right-clicking and plumbing it. Were they in, like, a player-made structure then, or were they inside, like, a house? You can plumb existing houses when the water's on. Yeah, that's normal. That's not changed. But when it's turned off, no dice. Yeah, because you've always been able to do that, because inside the buildings, like, while the water and the power's turned on, everything inside the building has infinite water and infinite power. He shows the option in this video. Right-click menu, didn't elaborate about any conditions, he said I noticed it returned. Wasn't in the patch notes. Cool, it sounds like he's just got it wrong then. It sounds like he's just plumbed the sink in where the water's been turned on. Easy mistake though, you know, it happens. It sounds like that might have been what he did. Unless, like, I'm doing something that's different in my game, like I'm using the wrong type of sink, or, like, maybe it's one of the specific rain collectors I'm using. It might be something silly. There's a player structure in Rednar's most recent video. Okay, if it's a player-made structure, that's completely different then. Yeah, because player-made structures don't get water. Well, they shouldn't get water. Let me have a quick look, because I am dead curious now. I wanna have a gander. Let me go find his video. I'm assuming it's his latest video. Oh, it was on a live stream, not an actual video. Rip. Did he not mention it at all? Yeah, gun changes melee, stone, loot buffs, crafting improvements. Oh no, he mentioned it, like, very briefly, like a very tiny section of his video.
I noticed the option to plumb sinks from a rain collector has returned, even though it's not in the patch notes. Maintenance experience gain will—
So yeah, that's not a player-made structure though, that's a pre-existing structure, so that would have infinite water. If, the water was still turned on, so that
was doubled.
He might have just made a mistake, that's all. He might have just, he might have done his test when the water was still enabled. It sounds like he just made a little fuck-up. A little oopsie-whoopsie. So, I don't think plumbing's back. I think he just got his info a little bit wrong on that. He mentions let's go book now spawns, right? Oh, fuck, I just closed the video. Fuck, now I gotta go back. I don't think he mentioned it. I didn't hear him mention it. It's like, it's such a small snippet. But yeah, I just want to get to the bottom of this. Let me just pull up his video again. Yeah, he just literally says, like, he notices the plumbing is back, even though it's not mentioned in the patch notes, but he doesn't say anything else. Yeah, plumb white hanging sink. Yeah, that's it. I think he just fucked up. I think. The plumbing isn't back. Yeah, I'm gonna go with plumbing's not fixed. Everything points to it not being fixed, he just made a mistake, that's all. Let's get rid of debug. stuff. Also, I'm just gonna get rid of that guy as well, because you seem to have thrown a tantrum. Let's go get rid of you. Right. Mentioned the skill books. Oh yeah, skill book spawning. Yeah, I didn't see any of that. When if it appears in testing due to metalworking. Yeah, like there could be like other variables. It could like be that he had like a certain maintenance level or something like that, but because he doesn't go into any specifics, I'm gonna say it's not fixed, personally. Because it's too vague, and it doesn't show anything. And the test that we just did, nothing procced, so I'm gonna say it's just not fixed. Unless someone can actually explain fully themselves. Like someone can say, like, I plumbed a sink in my game, I'm not running any mods, and I did X, Y, and Z to get it to work. If they can say that, then I'll have another look at it, but I don't think they got the info right. Right. For the time being, at least at the cabin, there's a water pump thingy. Yeah, that's all good then. Yeah. Hello, Sarah as well. Morning. Yeah, we're all good. How's everyone doing? Yeah, we're fine. We're just doing like a little bit of testing. Because apparently, like, some people thought the rain collectors have been fixed, but when we had a look at it, it doesn't seem to have changed. There's just a bit of misinformation going around, it seems. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't work still. It still hasn't been patched. It's unchanged. But I could be wrong, you know, there might be some other things, like we said. There might be some skill level requirements, or like, there's some people saying there's a recipe, that might be a recipe magazine book, or it might require pipes now, like stuff like that, but when we had a look at it, nothing seemed to work. Just like the old version, where if the water's still turned on, then you move a sink into a house, like a pre-existing building that is, you can obviously plumb the sink in. Just like if you grab a TV and you move it to a different corner of the house, it can still get power, like so long as the power's still turned on. But that's been in the game for years, that hasn't changed. Yeah, when it comes to car spawning, are they all spawned at world creation? No, so they're generated like as you load the chunks in. So like it's the same with all the loot as well. Like as you travel around the map and you load those areas in for the first time, that's when it generates the loot. And again, the same for the vehicles and the story events and all that type of stuff. So if you were to like, you know, if I were to like duplicate my save and give it to another player, and then we both played the same game, like the same save, as we travel around the map, we're going to see different cars and different vehicles and different story events and stuff like that, and then have different loot in all the buildings also. Yeah, no worries. You have exams? Oh, again, from the 28th. Oh, busy then. Your life will be nothing but pain and misery. All the intellectual stuff. No, good stuff. Oh, yeah, like Sporo says, good luck on your exams. Hopefully that all goes well. That's all good. Right, well, let's get over to that farmhouse though so we can get some more nails. where do we spawn? Oh, we spawned at Echo. So, like, directly north of where we are currently. Just all the way over here. But, same as any other Time 16 game, there's just too many zombies to hang around. Like, Echo's not too bad, honestly. Like, we probably could have stayed in town if we just ran over east, like, over this way maybe, but we went all the way down south. So we got a nice big river between us and them. And we're just gonna clear this area first. Get my first, like, levels pretty high up. Get my weapon skill, like, to level 7, level 8. Get my fitness, hopefully, towards level 5. And then we can start pushing back into town. Because the first big hurdle for us, really, is the Guns Unlimited. That's, like, the big one. Because this won't be too bad. That won't take too long. The Cultist Camp, again, that's a few thousand. That won't be too bad. And then Echo itself doesn't have too many either. I think it's like between 10 and 15,000 for that area. But then like Guns Unlimited itself is like 20,000 plus, I believe, for like that area there. And then while we're also killing that, no doubt the helicopters will probably bring these guys over to us as well, so that's like the first major zone for us to clear. But yeah, before I start trying to tackle that one though, I'd like to get my levels up a little bit higher. Yeah, Echo's a small town, yeah, it's super chill. It's arguably the easiest spawn point at the moment. Yeah, slow metabolism, it should be fixed. It seems like it. Unless I'm just imagining it, but we're running slow metabolism with this character, and it seems to be working fine. They did mention it specifically in the patch notes as well, that they did patch fast and slow metabolism, so it should all be fine now. You know, fast metabolism shouldn't be burning through a ridiculous amount of calories, and slow metabolism should require fewer per day, as opposed to higher, like it used to. Yeah, everyone was running for a gun, yeah. That's all good. I think we're back. He had a momentary lapse in judgment, I think. He tried to hang himself, but the rope snapped. No, good stuff. Alright. Yeah, no one tell Stratato, no one tell him that while the stream crashed, I secretly spawned in a bunch of extra flint. I had like a little opportunity, a few seconds, just to spawn in tons and tons of flint around my world. Yeah, zombies chewing on my cables. Yeah, 2 terabytes incoming. It's karma for not giving us the tarting. My tarting karma must be in the negative. It's affecting other parts of my life. It throws on my chipper smile. Let's let that die down a little bit more. The run's been invalidated. There's a 30-second segment that's missing in the run now. Yeah, I was like, ooh, I mysteriously found a box of paper clips. What are the odds? What are the chances? Good stuff. Is there enough flint to kill that many zombies? Yeah, it's infinite, yeah. We can get a huge amount from, like, mining it, once we get the tools necessary for that, but you can get it all from foraging, so... It is technically infinite, it does keep refreshing endlessly. But, yeah, we're not doing too bad for ourselves already, because we've already killed over 1,000 of them, and that's all from foraging. I haven't got a hammer yet, or a pickaxe, or anything like that. Nothing to mine. Mine the flint as of yet. People who are reporting that the RNG map creation is now working beyond the map edge. Cool. So they brought that back? I'd like to see that, because the map where it like auto-generates the woodland beyond the edge map is massive. Because there is technically still an edge to the map. It does end eventually, but it's like fucking miles away. If it's anything like the internal build. Vintage Story. Oh, that name sounds familiar. Yeah. I think a few of you have told me about that in the past. I don't think I've ever looked at it, though. Yeah, you're not the first one, though, to recommend that. I have heard that name before. Yeah, it bugs out, repeating the last cell X amount of time. Yeah, during the internal build, I tried seeing how far I could go with it, but if you go all the way up to Louisville, over here, where the map would end, you could just drive on the bridge, and when you got across the river, it would just keep generating more road, so you could just keep on driving. Like, you didn't have to go on foot. But, I think they have. It does look like they've changed it. To be fair, just because it's really cool, I'm gonna load debug again, just because we talked about it in the past, but I didn't get to show it off. If they have fixed it, though, I just want to show off how big the actual map is now, because it's fucking colossal. It's huge. But we didn't get to show it off last time, like how big the map is now. Let's load up debug again. Is there anything else that comes with Ax-Pert? It's just swing speed. Unless they've changed anything since build 41, it's literally just a swing speed boost for anything that's classed as an axe. But yeah, no damage bonuses or anything like that. I can't remember if it is actually a thing or not, so don't quote me on this part, 'cause I might be wrong. I think you do more damage to trees, specifically when you're using the cut down tree option. I might be wrong with that though, so I know the swing speed is there for certain. But the tree damage I'm not too certain about. Oh, it doesn't save after you generate it? That makes sense, because if it was going to save it, that's a lot. That's a lot of map data. Because the game already gets so big as you're loading in map chunks. Like, if you were to load in the entire map, like travel to every single cell and every single chunk in the game, your game would be like 5 to 10 gigabytes in size, just the save alone. If you were going to do it, like, wander off into the woods like that and load all of that stuff in, like, it would be a game like that. It'd be a huge save. The load time would be horrendous. Yeah, let's see if we can show off the, the edge of the map. Let's see if they actually have added it now. Because... oh yeah, they have. Kind of. It's not as big as it used to be. It used to be much larger than this on the internal build, but yeah, it's still like a lot. It's still tons of room. It's like, that's the playable map, that's where we go to, but that's how far out you can go now, so it's like thousands of tiles. Because it's about 12,000 from like one end over here to the other. Like 12, 15,000 tiles. So yeah, it would take you weeks, like months even. Well, to be fair, not months, but it would take you like days and weeks in game time to run from here all the way down to there. It would take you such a long time. It's really cool though. I'm glad they've done that, because like if we go out to that area now, they do just generate more zombies. Because the target pop is 0. They don't actually, well, they shouldn't respawn anything out in these areas, but they do just have like tons of zombies just out in the middle of nowhere now, so yeah, it is a ridiculous amount of zombies. But yeah, that's cool though. I like that. Yeah, unfortunately though, there's nothing out there at the moment, nothing useful, it's just lots of woodland. If they ever stop, I'll set up a random world gym. Yeah, with towns and all, that'd be pretty damn awesome. It would be. It'd be just like, it'd have more replay value. Because the game is already fun, and it already has tons of replay value already, given how long it takes to level things up, and there's so many different characters you can make, but having, like, procedurally generated towns and maps, that would be fucking awesome. Because if you play the game long enough, it doesn't get to the point where you just memorize where everything is. Like, you just know where you are at all times. There's nothing to catch you off by surprise. But yeah, having random maps, that would be pretty cool. Oh, 50% more chopping damage? Oh, there you go then. If that's correct, but yeah, it should just be for just for trees, specifically. Yeah, glitched out river repeating for ages, yeah, that was on the internal as well, that was the thing. It didn't work super well, but like once you got past any place that had water and it was just generating more woodland, it was fine because like you wouldn't notice if it was bugging out or not because it's just grass and trees. It was nice and simple. We got mod towns though. Yeah, but they're static though. They're in the same place and the same layout, and it's the same as the actual map. You play with the mods long enough, you just memorize all those towns as well. They're definitely awesome, but having something that's like completely randomized, that would be pretty cool. You wouldn't know what to expect then going into it. Awesome. Yeah, you miss Raven, yeah. Have they not updated it yet? I know they have to move their town somewhere else. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they've updated that one yet or not, because I'm pretty sure Plenty T and I know Big Zombie Monkey and others, I think they're all updating their maps at the moment. Getting them all situated to fit into the new map. Does that mean map modders can make use of that extra space? Maybe. Like it was mentioned though, apparently it's not saving those map chunks, so I don't know if that would work or not. That's a question for someone who actually knows what they're talking about. That's a question for a modder. I'm sure they understand how it works by this this point, but yeah, I'm not too sure. Yeah, well, it's gonna have to get to work. Gonna have to just make the entirety of Kentucky. Play the Daegu map. Daegu? Is that the Korean map? If so, no. The name, I think the name sounds familiar. It's like a really elaborate city map. Yeah, it's the Korean one. Yeah, no, I saw it. But, no, I never got around to playing with it, though. I know that's why, we had a huge influx of Korean streamers before Twitch shut down in Korea. There was a huge influx of Korean streamers who started playing Zomboid because of that map, which was pretty badass, but yeah. It was supposed to be like a one-to-one replica of the actual city, wasn't it? Like, it was really detailed. But, from what I saw, it just looked like super claustrophobic. It looked cool. Like, all the roads looked super tight, super narrow. And I heard the zombie pop was quite intense. Yeah, it looks crazy detailed. Yeah, it looks like they put like a good amount of hours into it. You know, handsome as well. Morning. Right. Nearly where I need to be though. Hopefully there's not too many zombies by the house. 'Cause I'm pretty much out of axes at the moment. That's cool. Little pig is still chilling over there as well. Having the time of his life. Nope, nope, you're right. Have to move the city to a different server, republish the city for basements, ramps, all of that stuff, yeah. And just make sure it connects to like the new roads and such. Lots of work, probably, yeah. But they're always really good at what they do. They're always really good at making their map mods, and all the other modders as well. Yeah, surprisingly quick with it. So I'm sure they've already sussed out exactly how they want to get things to work, like what they have to do and such. Right. Let me leave that one. I'll go for this one instead. I'd like to leave one bed intact if I can. Just so I have the option to sleep here in the future if I really want to. But hopefully we get some nails. So I just need one or two. Shame. Should be able to do the table as well, though. No, they should be able to do the one out here, I think. Yeah. Oof, feels bad. And the table out there as well. I don't really want to do the bed, though. It's fine. I got one more paper clip so we can still repair the fishing rod. But yeah, I would have liked to have gotten some nails, ideally. But yeah, until I get a saw, though, I'm kind of limited on what I can actually do. Like, you pick big stones into flint? Nah, not flint. You can get stone from them. It's like 10 stone per big stone, which is good. For like masonry, I guess. You can make like stone blocks with them and all that stuff, but the flint, you can only get it from the ground. Don't get it. The option of right clicking. Oh, when you say like big stones, are you talking about like the actual tiles, not like actual big stones? Yeah, there is an item called big stone that you can smash into smaller stones. If you're talking about like the actual stone on the ground, though, you need to have a hammer or a pickaxe or a sledgehammer, something like that. But yeah, the boulders though, these large ones, they don't seem to have any. You can't do anything with those at the moment. You can't smash those ones. You can use them as workstations though, which is pretty good. So you can use it as a flat surface to work on. But yeah, the flint specifically though, it's you need to have a mallet, a pickaxe, or a sledgehammer. I don't know if they've taken away the claw hammer. You could use the claw hammer in the past. I don't know if they've gotten rid of that one now, or if it's still there or not. But yeah, but I don't know if you've already sussed out which ones you're looking for, but you're looking for ones like this specifically. Just looking for anything that has the flint boulder custom name, anything like that. But they look just like regular stone. It's just a little bit darker. So, I've got the stone blade scythe. Not able to craft them now. Oh, can you not? I'm assuming you've checked everything, like recipe, work surface, light, all the usual stuff. All the ingredients in your main inventory as well, make sure it's all accessible. If you've done all of that, I don't know. You're the first person to mention it, if it is bugged out. Oh, claw hammer didn't work? Ah, rip. Ball peen? Yeah, might be able to use the ball peen hammer, maybe. Thanks. I know the only one I know that definitely doesn't work on this save is the wooden mallet, which makes sense, but yeah, I thought I got really lucky on this run. We've had a wooden mallet in the construction zone down here in the house, but yeah, the wooden mallet doesn't work. I was hoping it was going to be like a technicality, like, ah yes, it's technically a mallet, you know. But yeah. What does the wooden mallet do? Oh, it's literally just a weapon, that's all it is. But, yeah, I was hoping that it might get off on a technicality. You've never seen a video of someone using a pickaxe IRL? I mean, no. Just a sledge, but it's the same as a sledgehammer. BRB, YouTube gonna do like pickaxe research. Pickaxes are incredibly tiring though. We used to use them a lot with the renovation works on my dad's farm. The house is about like 600 years old, so like it's all cob walls. But because we're in the southwest, in England, all the ground, like all the floor, like on the ground floor of the building, it's basically just clay. It's all just mud, basically. But it's easier to pull it out with a pickaxe than a shovel. But yeah, tiring as fuck. Yeah, to be fair. Construction pictures, I'll post them on there, on Discord. So I remember taking pictures of it, like, my dad was asking me, like, how much work have I done? Like, how far have I gone through? And, like, this the tiniest little channel, because it was taking fucking ages. Because we had to move, like, several metric tons of dirt out of the kitchen. Because you couldn't get any actual machinery in there. The doors were too small. Where is he? Where's my picture? I've lost my pictures of my fabulous dirt floor. Shame. Just shit tons of memes. It'll be on my phone somewhere though. I will find him at some point. I will find my magnificent dirt floor. How's the wind today? Spicy. Smash a watermelon? Yeah, all my zombies are just little water balloons. You miss chopping with a nice sharp axe? Yeah. Shit's oddly satisfying. Great workout. Now, see, I've only had the opportunity to do that once. My dad bought himself a Rayburn years ago, and he, like, overstocked on wood. But he just picked up a bunch of scrap, basically. Just a bunch of logs that weren't cut properly. And he was like, you can just chop that whenever you feel like it, and I'll give you a tenner at the end of it. But that was really fun. That's when I was a teenager. Only time I've ever done any proper wood chopping. Amateur lumberjack in the making. Yeah, good fun though. No wonder my back's fucked. It's all the pickaxe work. Yeah. Let me have another look though. I must have it on my phone though, surely. I wouldn't have deleted those photos. Just to keep all my stupid construction pictures. Yeah, I got too many stupid memes saved on my phone. That's a swing set I built. Lots of pictures of my dogs. No. Can't find it. Fuck it. I'm gonna go harass my dad later. Like, oi, send me those pictures. Send me those pictures of that floor I dug out from, like, 2018, please. Is it possible to sustain in terms of food? Oh, chopping trees and eating acorns? I would say no. You won't be able to get enough calories. I'll also say that I didn't know that you can get acorns from cutting down trees. That's news to me. Is that a new one? Never seen that before. I think I saw they mentioned you can get rose hips from cutting down the cherry trees. I didn't see anything about acorns, though. I haven't seen any of that yet. Your dad did the same thing to you? Yeah, as long as you remember. Yeah. Never had time to chop it. And your saws kept breaking, so yeah. Yeah, it's good fun, though. Got an axe, tried to pay you off. It worked. Paid you 50 bucks for a day. Good stuff. Let me have more. I have more puppet pictures. I think you have all of my puppet pictures. I think I've shared all the pictures I have of my dogs. I have to see if there's any secret ones I haven't shared yet. You can get pine cones, yeah, for like tinder. But you can get acorns now as well. That's cool then. Yeah, I haven't seen any acorns drop from trees yet. A little bit of extra snacking food then. I think we're gonna do some napping in a second, though. Last time we were back here, I didn't have that many chipstone left, so I'll need to make some more so I can get some more axes. Yeah, I'll keep them on me. I'll have them later. Yeah, I'm going to the fishing spot. You can live there. You can live upstairs. But yeah, just killed the last bit of the day just by reading some more agriculture. And then we'll go do some more fishing in a second. But before I carry on though, I've been sat for 2 hours, so that's my cue to run off for a minute, have a quick break, all that good stuff. So I'll be back in 5, give or take, and I'll leave that one there for you guys. But yeah, it's that time, yeah, possible tarting may be incoming. But I'll be back in just a minute. Shit. I'm joining in on the tarting. I've failed myself. I should be better than this. For shame. Feasting tonight, I don't know. I give you too much tarting. God, how long have you been tarting for? How late was I? Just scrolling through chat, all I can see is just tarting. Lots of tarting. Oh, shame on me. Yeah, tarting overdose. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe I'm just trying to give you too much tarting, so you'll slowly lose your taste for it. You know, it'll be too much. Oh. I'm good now, I need more. Time for drugs. I know, tarting too hard, I gotta take some more pills. I gotta start popping pills just to, like, offset the unhappiness I've given myself, IRL. Cheeto drugs, yeah, don't give me a drug test, please. Right. Let's have that one now. Have two of you as well. No, maybe not. Yeah, 9 hours of tarting on Tuesday, I know. For shame. Think we're gonna lose our taste for it? I know, I should know better by now. I swear, one of these days I'm just gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna correct it, there will be no more tarting. It's just gonna pop up with a little Kappa face every single time instead. Just to remind you of what once was. Right, let's change that to 5 as well. Right, but let's make our way back. Back out to the fishing area. And we'll get that body weight going back up now. So we didn't get any nails, but I did have a spare paper clip, which is good enough. But if the fishing rod breaks again, I'm out for a little bit.
Please tell me that you did not spend
Hopefully.
$600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
It won't take us that long to, like, clear this area, and then there's more houses that we might be able to get some nails from, potentially. Time to unfollow. Hello, Basil. I'm in Brazil. Hello, hello. Oh, good stuff. How goes? How's the run going at the moment? Right, that's all good, though. Yeah, he's got his little Basil emotes. Yeah, never have I fucked up someone's name so badly that they immortalized my mistake with emotes before. Because I don't know how long I was calling you Basil for before you corrected me. But yeah, you've got an incognito R in your name, just hiding right in the middle. In my blind spot where I just can't see him. Yeah, it was only a week, yeah. It's okay. I got my excuse though. If it makes you feel any better, one of my best friends, I didn't learn his name for like 6 months, give or take. It was just that guy. He was that guy that I just saw in college and I played Magic the Gathering with. But, yeah. Took about half a year before I actually got around to learning his name. Dirty blue player, exactly. You know exactly the type of player he was. It's like he wasn't Robert. They weren't called Luke either. They were just the players who play either like ridiculous goblin decks or they just play mono blue. That's how I remembered them. I was like, ah, he's the guy who plays Cranko, and he's the guy who plays blue. Well, to be fair, he played Angels. That was his deck. He used to have this like ridiculous. Oh, I forgot what it was called. I forgot what the term is in Magic. It's not Lifeline, not Lifesteal. Something. It's Life something, but yeah, he had like a mono white Angel deck, and he would Lifelink, yeah, stuff like that. But he would just regen health up like out of his ass. I just couldn't do anything because I was a dirty, dirty fucking green, black, and white player. Like my deck was terrible. It was spread way too thin. Oh, that's the thing. My fishing rod completely broke. I forgot about that. For some reason, when the fishing line breaks, it just destroys my fishing rod completely. That's fine though. We just need to get a tree branch. Brazil brush. I can still hear that little bastard from my childhood. Aha, aha, aha. A boom, boom. Say, no, please. I used to go to school with a kid who used to, like, fucking repeat that line constantly. He used to just say it all the time. Just run around going, ha ha ha, boom, boom, and like, please, I'll fucking kill you, I swear. Childhood nemesis, just quoting TV shows. Right, just leave those there. Yeah, I just need my knife, don't I? Let's grab you quickly. What am I missing? Oh, apparently the fillet knife can't be used. Shame. Pretty sure the steak knife can, though. Yeah, ideal. Oh, I need the knife again. Alright. Yeah, you play blue with neutralization, early 2000s. Disgusting. That was well before I got into it. I never played to win. When I used to play Magic, I used to just play my city builder. I used to play, what are they called? I got into Magic when Khans of Tarkir came out. So I used to play an Outlast deck, which is just stacking tons of counters on all of your creatures and such. And then if they had counters, they would get the benefits depending on what else you had out. So you had things that gave like Death Touch or whatever it was referred to as, and then Lifelink and Haste. Oh, actually no, it didn't have any for Haste. Fuck, I forget what the one. What's the one that? What's the ability in Magic where after you attack, you don't tap them? I forget what that one's called. But yeah, they had that as well. But yeah, I just literally just do that, just stack counters with other things from previous decks and such. Vigilance, that's the one. Yeah, God, you know. Magic nerd here, yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah, it was a super inefficient, unoptimized deck. It was terrible. Yeah, just see how many counters I could get. Trying to remember what the best one was. Fuck it, I gotta find it now. It was something Township. It was an older card, but it was fantastic for my deck. It was a land card, but when you tapped it, you just get a little counter for all of your creatures. Gavany Township, that's the one. Yeah, you already know, yeah. Hardcore magic nerd, yeah. Yeah, tap it, +1 to your mana pool, and then it was 2 colorless, 1 green, 1 white, put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. But yeah, it was super good for like an Outlast deck. But yeah, had no the deck had like no win condition though. It had no end game. It was just make beefy animals, make beefy creatures, throw beefy creatures at them. You have no counter spell, you have no protection, you have no way to win really. You just hope that they don't play a blue deck. Right, let's go do some squats though, because that's what we're here for. So we're gonna do some fishing until that gets to 84. Yeah, it was annoying. Yeah. Seriously, your deck stopped working, you just stopped playing it, yeah. I played to lose on mine. I think I still had my cards somewhere. Yeah, they'll be around here somewhere. They'll be in one of my boxes somewhere. I still have a bunch of cards that I'm supposed to sell at some point. They've been living in, like, a box for fucking ages. It's about, like, it's not that many. It's like 400 or 500 pounds worth of cards, but it's on my to-do list. I gotta sell them at some point. Just never get around to it. I think the only cards I did sell when I was playing were all my, I forget what they referred to them as. It was the good land cards that you had during Cards of Tarkir. It was the, sacrifice this land and search for a specific land card in your deck. Fetch lands, that's the one. You know everything, yeah. Gotcha, fam. Yeah, you got all the information, but yeah, the fetch lands from Cards of Tarkir, they were just, they were pretty expensive at one point. Yeah, you played during that time as well, yeah. Must have been my guy grunting. Thought I could hear somebody. Right. Let's go and do some fishing though. It is prime time now. Doing many squats. Don't need the train strength as much. Affects legs, not arms. Yeah, so the pain I get from doing my squats isn't going to affect my combat as much. Like, I'm still going to get a bit of a debuff from having the pain itself, but I don't get the major debuff from having the muscle strain on my upper body. But, yeah, the main reason I'm doing squats is, like you say, it's easier to level up strength through combat as opposed to fitness. So, if I just focus on squats, strength will take care of itself for the most part. It'll be able to keep up, more or less. But, not the main reason, but like another reason as well is just that the higher your fitness gets, the more efficient your exercise becomes. It's a really small detail, it doesn't matter too much. But the higher your fitness level gets, the better your characters form. So the faster they will perform the exercise. So like if you're doing squats, for example, or push-ups, if you pay attention to them when they have like really low fitness, you'll notice that they're really struggling to do like a single push-up or struggle to do the squats. And then if you compare it to a character that has very high fitness or higher fitness in general, you'll notice that they can do the exercise just a little bit faster, which means they can get more experience each time they're doing it. It's a really small detail. It doesn't matter too much, but that's also another reason. Really allowed to play with cards for the last 3 generations. See, I never played any games with like tourney rules. Yeah, it depends which format you play. Yeah, so I never played any commander decks or anything like that. It's 1 black, return target creature from the graveyard to play. Take damage equal to the mana cost. Oof. Modern formats didn't want that last 3 generations. Fair. Also, I am getting nothing from that spot. We'll try you again. Channel's the most current sad spawn goes back to 2005. There. Oh, we got a fish this time, I think. No, it's junk again. No fish. I think it's more junk. I might have to go to a different section. I'm not getting anything here. Got a plastic bottle though. Could always use another one of those, maybe. Like it was one of the last great standard times. Oh, really? So that was my first introduction to him. Also, my axe on my back is having a very good time. Little tiny sunfish. Nothing about it. Don't think you've ever fished junk IRL. Never fished in lakes and ponds, only by the sea. Yeah, I imagine if you go to like a river or something, you probably just find tons of junk. People are always dumping stuff in there. Yeah. I wouldn't know personally though from experience. No fishing experience. Never caught a fish in my life. You still can't attach large stone axes? That's a shame, yeah. Hopefully they fix that at some point. You're playing with a deck worth nearly 100,000. I can't imagine spending that much money on cards. Yeah, cards can be stupid expensive. Yeah, that's one of the things that put me off ever, like, getting really into it. I used to play, like, really cheap decks. I would never, like, invest any real money into it. But, it turned into a whole thing as well. Like, when we were in college, there were, like, some guys that used to throw tantrums about that. Because, like, we'd, like, trading cards with each other and such, but we'd always go off what the current value was of the card. But I remember there were a few people that used to throw tantrums about that, because they're like, oh, why do we have to trade off the value? Why can't we just trade the cards? And it's like, because it's money, and it's expensive, and this card's worth, like, £40. Like, well, yeah. Remember, that was a whole thing. Yeah, grilled cans for dinner, I don't know. Having no luck. I wonder if it's my fatigue that's affecting me, or my unhappiness. Because I haven't done any testing with the fishing yet, but I don't know what the variables are. I don't know, exactly what might be affecting me. How long does my axe last? It lasts for a while. Because we are... I mean, it'll last longer in a second. We're about to hit level 6. Level 6 axe, level 6 maintenance, so... It lasts for a decent amount of time. No luck, though. I mean, to be fair, we can go through really quickly. And just work out exactly how long he will actually last. But yeah, what am I currently on? So we're gonna hit 6 and 6 soon, so like, we get 6 from the maintenance, and then an extra 2 because of my weapon skill, so just down here. So we got +8 to my durability. And I forget what they... Oh, too far. Way too far. I forget what their durability is naturally. But yeah, so we're increasing that by 8, so that turns into 13, and it's just 13 times 5, which is fucking 60... something? Math. 67, isn't it? Am I bad at math? I think I'm bad at math. I am bad at math. It's something. 65? Need more coffee. But yeah. It's, not too bad, really. But, yeah, he's gonna last for a little while then, so I mean, well, like... On average, I think we're doing like 2 and 3 hits per zombie, so we can kill probably about like, say 20 zombies per axe, on average. That sounds about right. Have you level maintenance? You just use your weapons. Just hit things. So, when you hit something and your weapon doesn't take damage, there's a chance to get maintenance experience. So, generally, you would just level it up in combat, but there are other ways to level it now. You know, you can make weapons, repair weapons, stuff like that. But yeah, generally it's still the same as 41. You get the bulk of it just from fighting. Also, I feel like they've... I don't know if I'm just imagining it. It feels like they've buffed running as well. I don't know if I'm just imagining that or not, but I feel very fast. Like, very fast. For my current level. I'm only level 2. Feels a bit speedy. We need a flashbang emote. Maybe we'll make one. Have a little, little Pedro pulling the pin out of like a flashbang or something. Right. Just gotta wait for that to, wait for that one to max out. Or wait for that to die down. One or the other. But let's wake you up at 4. Because we'll try and do some morning fishing as well. Yeah, you made an axe, 3 zombies broken. Yeah, it's one of those weapons where you're very heavily dependent on your maintenance level. Like, your weapon skill will help a little bit, leveling up durability, but not a huge amount. You know, most of it just comes from the maintenance level itself. We'll try that spot again. Yeah, everyone mentioned that it seems like they sped up the low-level running. Yeah, it does feel like very fast. It feels like what they did with the nimble skill. You know, when it was a little bit buggy last time on the internal branch. And then on stream it looked like even though my character only had like level 2, level 3 nimble, it looked like they were like level 10 plus. It looked insane. Download a durability mod? Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to level up maintenance, you can always just download a mod for that, because there are quite a few like that. They just get rid of durability, or they increase it. Or, you know, or you can load up debug. Or, load up debug and just give yourself the maintenance points. Or, you know, play in sandbox and just increase the experience rate of maintenance, so it levels up instantly. Stuff like that. Yeah, not having any luck there. You're a new one. Let's try this one. Here we go. Level 3 fishing now as well. Very nice. But yeah, decent fish. So we can gain a little bit of weight from there. Too early. But we'll carry on fishing until 7. Try and catch as much as I can. Not a huge one, but still. As long as we're catching, like, relatively decent fish, that's okay. It all adds up then. Specific goal for this run. Try and kill everything. Yeah. I feel like it's Pinky in the brain. Anytime someone asks what the goal is, it's like, we're going to do the same thing we try and do every night, Pinky. Try and take over the world. Yeah, the plan is just to try and kill everything. But, currently, the goal is just to level up fitness, strength. Get my axe maxed out as well so we can one-tap consistently. And then just slowly expand and just move around the map. Yeah, they fixed the milk, yeah. Fixed the soda as well, it's all gone. Welcome back to the survival game. Is there a difference between crafted poles and looted fishing poles? There was in 41. I'm assuming it's the same now as well. I assume it hasn't changed, but the crafted fishing rods, like the ones that the player makes themselves, they have a slightly reduced chance to catch fish. As opposed to like the regular ones, like the ones that you would find through looting. So there is incentive to go looking for the good ones. But that was build 41. That might have changed. Because they got rid of spear fishing as well, because spears, like, the order used to be looted fishing rod, crafted fishing rod, then spears for catch chance. So, the spears are gone now, so that one's just away. But, yeah, I don't know if there's a difference between, like, the crafted one and the looted one now. Oh, the nets. The nets are amazing. I've only tried them a little bit. On a previous run, we had them briefly, but they were really good. Catching the, crabfish. Catching frogs as well. I was getting, like, lots of stuff just passively, which was very nice. Yeah, level 2 strength. Oof. Yeah. Not doing too bad so far, though, because we've gone from level 0 fitness to level 3, and level 1 strength to level 2. And we'll pop level 3 soon as well. So that's not too bad. Extended weapon range, though? Yeah, that has to be a bug, though. They'll fix that. Yeah. Every character's a secret Jedi at the moment. That's a baitfish? Oh, not anymore. Yeah. You can actually catch, like, fish from them now. Like, proper fish. It's not just baitfish anymore, which is kind of cool. I don't know what the limit is, though. I don't know what the largest thing you can get from a fishing net is. But you can get, like, a little bit of, decent food, like those crabfish I was talking about. Yeah, you got 2 Jeremys yesterday. Yeah, should be pretty good, though. Yeah, you always quote that. Yeah, Pinky and the Brain was great. You use chum with nets to get big fish? Maybe, yeah. Like, I'd like to do a deep dive into fishing soon. Just to work out exactly, like, the best way to go about things. Because at the moment, we're just kind of, like, raw dogging it. We're just playing it by ear. And just seeing how we get along with it. But, yeah, I would be very curious to see, like, how good the nets are. Narf. Yeah. Drop off this fishing rod, though. And we'll cook some of these up now. Get some more calories in my system. Get my weight going back up again. Oh, oh, you're completely dull, that's why. Let me go get some stone quickly. That'll only take a second, but we'll make a whetstone. And we'll just sharpen that one very quickly. Target acquired. Yeah, damn fish basket now. With a 95% weight reduction, yeah. Are they, like, are you joking about that, by the way, or is that actually what they've set it to now? Like, because that'd be pretty cool if it was like that. Giving just a fishing basket that can only hold fish, but it just has a huge weight reduction to it. That would be pretty badass. You're just saying it? Yeah. You got my hopes up for a second, then I was like, are you telling me there's a chance? Right. Just resharpen that one quickly. Yeah, that'll be plenty. So I'm not in too much of a rush at the moment to get this done. We'll see. Seeing as we're gonna be doing this for a while, you can live on my belt for the time being. Right. Yeah, so maybe reboot Pinky in the Brain? Oh, I've heard news. The new generation can experience it, man. Long live Pinky in the Brain. Even then, needs to be overweight. Yeah, with some big boy fish. Yeah. It would be cool if they would add, like, more specific stuff like that. They're doing well adding the encumbrance limit to certain containers. Like, you can't put stuff above a certain size into a fanny pack. Stuff like that, but I wish they would do more things, like with the key rings, where you can only put specific items into specific containers, you know? So, like, something like a fish basket, for example, just give it, like, really good stats. Like, phenomenal weight reduction, huge capacity, but it can only hold fish, you know? That's all it can do. It can't hold anything else in there. And a zombie spawn in the cabin? Better shit yourself. Yeah. When you, when I show up. Like 3 AM 00, yeah. Yeah, 'cause I haven't had any zombies spawn in this one yet so far. There's a building though, so there's always a chance. Oh, I was gonna say, like, how are you doing this without getting pain, or without getting tired? That's a helicopter. To be fair, seeing as I'm already inside the building, I think I'm just gonna stay here. Should be interesting to see where the zombies end up, though. Yeah, like that toolbox can only hold, like, yeah, like tool category stuff. But it gives like a 75% reduction instead of 50. That'd be pretty good, yeah. At the moment, there's no reason to use anything other than, like, a military bag for everything. It's like, you want to have a container specifically for tools, military bag. Fish, military bag, you know. Car supplies, military bag. This is all you ever really go for, really. Yeah. That heli was a quick one, though. Let me mark him on my map as well. Oh, my pens are in my fanny pack. Did anyone see what the time was? When the heli turned up? I'm gonna guess it was like 6 hours, give or take, like 116. That was like 12:30. Oh, so like probably like 3 then. Or I can't. It's because I don't have my pencil on me, don't have my eraser. Yeah, that's fine. I'll leave him as he is. He's fine. I'll fabricate it. I'll rewrite history for my own ends. That's fine. Yeah, let's just do one more workout very quickly. Maybe a good change. Yeah, maybe the other container's actually desirable. Yeah, because there's no reason to go for the other ones at the moment. Other than just doing it for like world building, just doing it for decoration. Let's go catch some more fish, though. Yeah, Hetty's inbound, carries on exercising. It's a bold move. Let's see if it plays out. Yeah, see. Running away from the helicopter is what the zombies would expect me to do. I'm gonna bamboozle them and stay put. Any screwdriver yet? Yeah, we got a screwdriver. I'm not grinding my electrical yet, though. Treating it the same way as Build 41, just collecting all the electronics, all the watches, the earbuds, you know, radios, that type of stuff. And then just hoping that we find the Electrical Volume 1 book. But, you know, if we don't find it, though, after we've looted the first few houses and gone through the first few places, and I'm at the stage where I'm thinking about getting a car going, we'll just raw dog it. We'll do it without the bonus, because at that point we should have a few hundred watches, and we'll be able to get level 1 electrical with or without the book bonus. Yeah, it's good. Smart min-max, yeah. But, fingers crossed, though, because I'd like to get the first book, hopefully, just so, like, after I pop, the first level, I can pop the second one as well really easily. And then it won't be so hard getting to level 3, and then we can just unlock the ability to use the generator naturally. Because I don't fancy my odds finding the generator magazine. I don't think that's going to happen, outside of maybe foraging, if I get lucky. I am having no luck today, though. Seems to be a fishing craze happening in Knox County. Follow our spate of fishers spotted south of Louisville in the past month. Yeah. Why kill the zombies when we can kill all the fish? We gotta bully the innocent ones, go for the small targets. Yeah. I did put my bait on this though, didn't I? Yeah, I do have bait on my rod. He's just not having a very good time. Spotted myself. Joke's on you. There's no way to do that in debug. That's why I use my cheat menu. Yeah. I want to get lucky like I did with the other run, where I got the big spiffo through foraging. I want that. I need a spiffo with my life. Cool. Oh, that's a 94. Spicy. I mean, even if we don't catch anything else now, that makes it all worth it. We know what the stream freeze was for? I was saying earlier, like, no one tells Rotato, the stream crashed for like 30 seconds earlier. I was rapidly running around the map, spawning all the flint in as quickly as I could. It's like, I feel like I'm pulling off like Ocean's 11 or something. It's like, I got 30 seconds until the cameras come back on. Get the jewelry and get out. Now you're a big one as well. That will do. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't know how the fishing works exactly at the moment. I'm gonna mark that one though. I don't know how frequently like the fishing spots change for like the fishing type and such, but I'll mark him for the time being. Because that was a really good spot. I was getting plenty of good fish from that. That was axe point. Not a fucking word, okay? Snitches get stitches. Yeah, and I need to add Rasputin to my playlist. Yeah, I got Body M in there, but I'm pretty sure I don't have Rasputin in there. I need to add that one. Any tips on getting welding level 1? Can't craft anything. Dismantle anything gives no experience. I don't know if it's true or not. I've been told that some people are grinding welding with cars. So, the burnt wrecks that you find around the world, and the car wrecks, like the ones that have the hood looks crumpled, or they look like they've been T-boned, like the door is dented, like really heavily. I've been told they're still getting experience from dismantling those ones. So that seems like the way to go at the moment. Just get the book, get a bunch of propane, go dismantling a bunch of cars, get those first couple of levels. Fish all sons of bitches. That's my official instructions. Good stuff. I appreciate the raid as well, Panther. Happy days. You bribed them with tarting? Exactly. I gave them a huge, huge bit of tarting overdose earlier. Just so they would keep their mouth shut. Seeing as your unhappiness is maxed out though, let's just fill this one completely. Yeah, how goes the streaming though, Panther? Yeah, hello Ziggs as well. Is there a way to remove tree stumps? Yeah, axes. As far as I'm aware, they all work except for the stone axe. I think that's the exception to the rule, but all the other ones should be fine. I'll give you the option to remove the stump. Yeah, welding floors work. Yeah, if you make something, it works. Oh, but you're saying it has, yeah, level 0 welding. And, oh, but you have to get the magazine? Yeah, that's a bit rough. Seems like welding's a bit hard to get started at the moment. You joined just in time for the tarting. Shit. Using the stone axe? Ah, okay, there you go then. Yeah, have to keep an eye out. I don't know if the big stone axe works, because I mean that one's like supposed to be a replacement for the wood axe. Maybe that one might work. We should start gaining weight after this one, because that's a lot of calories. Ideal. To be fair, this time I'll completely max out my calories, because I'm like very close to being underweight this time. So I need to get that to start moving in the right direction. It's cooking level 1, I think? Yeah, cooking level 1. Very nice. Almost using the word tardy. You realize yeah, starting is misspelled. Yeah, it's because it's the stupid font. Like, it's been there for so long now, but the reason why it does it is because the font is called Plane Crash, and it's a really stupid name for a font. But the lowercase, well, the lowercase of the font looks like that, where it just looks really rough. It looks a bit like 28 Days Later, where it's like, ooh, this text is like really rough and like decrepit. It's all broken down. I like that. I think it's cool. Issue is, though, all of the uppercase letters for that font, they're just plane crash symbols. Like, it's all the symbols and all the icons that you would find on a plane. So the yeah, the uppercase S at the beginning of starting, it gets replaced with a stupid symbol, so that it just ends up with a plane crash and then tarting. It's really stupid. But yeah, it's been on my list for so long to fix. At this point, I'm not allowed to, because now you guys have like made it into like a fucking mascot. It's become a stupid, a really dumb inside joke for the stream, and now I can't get rid of it. I have to keep the tarting now. Maybe if I do replace it, I'll have to hide it somewhere else. I'll have to put like a little tarting Easter egg somewhere in the stream. You'll have to hunt for it. We got helicopter. Yeah, all the helicopters. Alright, let me have this one now first. And yeah, just do some more exercise, because we're just waiting now until that goes all the way back up to normal. But we should easily be able to pop level 4, because it's going to take a few days for my weight to climb up. You can only gain weight so quickly. So we should be able to get that fitness nice and high. So next time we go back and do some fighting, it's going to be a little bit easier for us. We're not going to burn out so quickly. Came for the zomboid, stayed for the tarting. They're more excited for the tarting than actually playing exactly. It's just going to devolve into a tarting stream, that's all it is. Yeah, word of warning though, don't have a look at what tarting means on Urban Dictionary. I'm gonna ruin your tarting now. I will reveal to you what you're celebrating. Weekend tarting stream, 24-hour live stream tarting. No more just chatting, just tarting. Ew, brother. Yeah, I told you. I can't even remember what it means personally. I just remember that we googled it after you guys kept spamming it in the chat for too long, and I was like, I wonder what it actually means. And we googled it, and it came up on Urban Dictionary, and it's like, ugh, fucking gross. I appear to have purged it from my memory though, because I can't remember what it is. Let me have a gander, just so I can remind myself of how bad it actually is. That's not the one I was thinking of. That's just coming up with the normal one. Oh, there it is. Yep, found it. Yeah, gross. Yeah, now I remember why I forgot about I forgot about that. I chose to purge that memory from my mind. Resorting to prostitution? We're looking at very different definitions. It's so much worse. We're pop-tarting? That's not the one I was looking at. Nah. The one I was looking at was disgusting. It's gross. It's one of those gross ones that you see on Urban Dictionary that you send to your friends just to gross them out. Like Alaskan Pipeline. That's another really gross one. Gotta tell your friends to go on Urban Dictionary and have a search for that one. They'll love it, I swear. Duty rag. Lots of different ones that are very odd. Yeah. I'm not sure if the one I found is the worst one. There might be some out there that are even worse than that. The poor cleaners. No wonder they stopped you the other day. See, I think you found the one that I found. With a comment like that. I think you found it. It doesn't look like he's giving me anything good like last time. That's fine though. We've still got plenty of fish to eat for the time being, so it's not too bad if he doesn't give me anything good. I had to fight for that seaweed. Yeah, I need to stop trying to fast forward. I tried fast forwarding just to speed it up a little bit, but It's so much harder trying to reel the fish in, or reel anything in when it's fast forwarding. I'm gonna end up snapping my line. Think you found it? Yeah. Someone just made up. Oh yeah, it's basically just what Urban Dictionary is. No one actually does that stuff. Yeah, it's just gross for the sake of gross, but it's just there. Like, it's like when you used to get people like telling their friends to go Google stuff like, what's a really basic bitch one? Like blue waffle, like that stuff. You know, it's the stuff that you would tell your friends when you were a teenager to go Google just to like gross them out. But yeah, Urban Dictionary is just filled with stuff like that. You checked on the forums. Oh, lots of people are getting that issue you had with the axes not fixing properly. Fair reports since 20th of December. Okay, so it's been there the whole time then. Yeah, fair dues, because we haven't tried to repair anything like that yet. Not the fire axes specifically. Yeah, they don't. I choose to believe they don't. If anyone actually does any of that stuff, I mean, you're all adults, you can all make your own decisions, but brother, ooh, that's fucking gross. Disgusting. To be fair, I'm not going to catch anything today, I don't think. Right. No, still got cereal here as well. That's all cool though. And we're still gaining weight as well for the time being. Was my character unhappy? Oh, it's because I've been spending too much time indoors. Eating bugs? Nah, I would never eat bugs. There's no point eating bugs anymore. They don't give any hunger reduction. It's only like -1, so it's like the same as maggots. So it's just not worth doing. But no, it's just because I spend all my time indoors doing exercise, so once they get to the second stage of boredom, that builds depression, and then they just max out on happiness. It's because I don't want to micromanage them. I don't want to have to go outside every time they get bored. It'll just waste more time in real time. So, if I just power through, do all the exercise first, I can fix that afterwards, once we're done doing this. Yeah, way to ruin tarting for all of us. That's what you get. That's what you get for demanding tarting. I will give you what you want, like a cruel, benevolent god. You think fishing spots need to change? Even in the same lake, to have better catch rate. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how they work yet. I know they move around a little bit, though. Always pop an antidepressant? Yeah, it's just not how it works. Like, for one, I don't have antidepressants. And two, there's no point doing it because I'm still doing exercise. I would just get sad again. It's like trying to clean up like a work site before you've actually finished the job. It's a bit like doing that. It's like if you were doing carpentry work, but every time you finish making a cut, you clean up all the shavings immediately afterwards. Just a waste of your own time. So there's no point taking care of that or that. Wait until we're done. It makes sense why you refused to make a Petra Turkin gif. I mean, I never said I wouldn't. I said he was too classy for that, but you know, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Petra's gotta make a living. What's the downside of being depressed? Literally just action speed. Well, action speed and a foraging debuff, so your foraging radius gets reduced tremendously, because pretty much every Moodle in the game, every negative Moodle affects foraging. There are exceptions, but Depression's one of the ones that basically just nukes your perception. But apart from that, it's just your action speed, so you just move items slower. But because we're not doing anything at the moment, it doesn't matter. It's basically irrelevant. Still no dual build? Nah. Got no reason to. Well, I say got no reason to. It would be nice to have a door, but I don't have the carpentry level for that. Yes. Mr. Jack is a big dum-dum. No carpentry. So, that's not going to happen for quite a long time. Over halfway to level 4, though. Let's get some more food. Make sure those calories are still climbing. There wasn't any long-term bad effects. Character gets insane enough from being hopeless. That would be kind of cool, yeah. Start talking to themselves, which is very funny to hear the first time. Wait, you've never seen any long-term bad effects if your character... Oh, you're saying, like, if it would happen? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's not a new thing, is it? Have they added that? Because that's cool. Well, yeah, because there isn't... I spoke about it briefly yesterday, but there is an insanity meter in the game. Well, like, a sanity meter, period. But, last time I looked at it, it doesn't do anything at the moment. If it does actually affect anything, I haven't seen the effects. I haven't noticed anything. But, it does exist. It is in the game at the moment. So hopefully they do something with that. Yeah, not sure where else it does. Just comical. Yeah, it would be pretty funny. Just having them just mumble. It'd basically just be like the same as having a cold, really. Your character would just be shouting constantly. And just generating noise. I guess they changed that? Those small trees didn't used to give logs. I guess they changed that back. Fair enough. I guess people weren't happy with the small trees not giving logs. Suicidal tendencies and such, yeah. I reckon people would probably take issue with that. I think it'd be cool. I think that'd be really cool in a survival game. But, I could already see people complaining about that, personally. The internet being the internet and all. If you're next to a cliff, he just jumps off. An issue here with small trees, it's not giving logs. Chopping time was the same. Yeah, I don't know, maybe they messed that up, but I haven't noticed the difference personally, but yeah, the elder trees and the adult trees used to take longer, they take more strikes, and then the saplings and the young trees, they wouldn't take as long. I haven't noticed the difference personally, but I haven't cut down that many old trees on this run so far. Does exercise affect muscle strain? It doesn't. Yeah, it has no effect. Like, you'll get the muscle strain from actually doing the exercise, but there's no benefits, like, outside of the exercise. Like, it doesn't make you, like, more effective. Like, if I maxed out, say, like, push-ups or burpees, so I've, like, got good regularity for my upper body, it's not gonna make my character better at swinging axes or baseball bats or anything like that. The muscle strain is gonna be the same. Alright, nearly 2/3 of the way there. Yeah, last time we played was around 2 years ago. They added so much MiHoff. Yeah, tons of stuff. So, I mean, 2 years ago, you jumped off, like, pretty much at the last update, didn't you? Like, back in, like, 2022 in December, at the last update we got. Uncontrolled ending. Yeah, I don't think people would like it, personally. I think it'd be funny, but, yeah, I don't think people would be happy with that. Yeah, maybe uncontrolled laughing, yeah. Something that's gonna, like, generate sound, you know? Let's try my luck again. It's running out of fish. Oh, where am I going? Where are you? No, I can barely see you. Let's just walk up, empty a container on the floor. Yeah, I think that would be the same thing as your character killing themselves. I think people wouldn't like that. Because it's like something, like, it's within their control. Like, if they keep the character safe, they won't do that, but... because it'd be a little bit more random as to, like, what items get destroyed and stuff, I don't think people would like that. Just because in the past, and the current build, like, everything is within your control. I think people would hate it, personally. It's definitely a fish. I don't think it's a big one, though. He's not really fighting back a whole lot. Yeah, little tiny one. Can wake up with scratches on your arms. Wake up panicked all the time, yeah. I mean, they already have that in the game. It's based on, morale. But yeah, they could have, like, insanity, like, maybe affect that more, I guess. Escaping a zombie to a post as a pet. They're gonna do something stupid, yeah. But no, I like the idea of it just generating noise, like your character just having, like, uncontrolled laughter. Or, like, terrible weeping, like, something like that. Because it'd basically just be the exact same system as a cold, you know, just caused by a different effect. Well, sorry, caused by a different, variable. So, like, instead of your character getting cold and then, you know, well, getting cold, developing a cold, and then coughing and sneezing, you'd instead go insane, and that would cause your character to start, crying or laughing or stuff like that. But the outcome's the same, it's just your character generating noise to attract zombies to your location when you don't want them to be there. Yeah. Pretty cool, though. I do like the idea of it. I'm not seeing anything. Unless I'm just blind, which is possible. No. Let's go east. Let's go have a look further down over here instead. I've still got an hour. Best fishing simulator, yeah. Crew insanity. I've never played DayZ, so I wouldn't know. I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, no fish. That's cool. I'll wait until tomorrow then. See if it refreshes. Because we got a little bit. Not enough to make much of a difference really, but got a little bit of food. A little bit of extra weight gain. I'm still gaining weight at the moment anyway, so it's not too bad. I'll leave them there for now. We'll cook them when we get some proper food. DayZ, if you eat human meat... I'll just walk around giggling like a madman, yeah. Yeah, you go mad, start giggling uncontrollably, it's creepy. I like that. That sounds hilarious. What perk widens your FOV? The only one that does that is Eagle-Eyed. That widens your POV slightly. But, no, Keen Hearing... I don't know if it does, actually. Keen Hearing shouldn't do that. Keen Hearing should just be behind your character. Just makes it so you can see a little bit further behind you. I don't believe it affects your POV, though. If it does, it'll be like a minuscule amount. Like, not much. Right. That'll do though. It should wake up maybe just a tiny bit before the alarm goes off. I think I saw some. Yeah, good stuff. So, they've refreshed. Got some more fish. We found the forage something that isn't there. Jumps gonna sound went off. Look at a zombie. Yeah. Disappears, never existed to begin with, yeah. I don't know how they could do it, like, without the player, like, getting, too well adjusted to it, but having zombies that appear, like, just out of your line of sight, and then disappear when you look back at them, I think that'd be hilarious. You know, when you, like, when you've been awake for too long, and you keep seeing things out the corner of your eye, you know it's nothing there, but it's like, your imagination's just going wild and you think you see something there, you look at it, it's just nothing. I think that'd be pretty funny, just seeing phantom zombies. Letting your character's imagination go wild. Just super paranoid. Yeah. I don't know how they would be able to do that, though. Without it being, like, too obvious. Yeah, you are really, like, really not having any luck. That's a little tiny one. Little small one. Let's try that one that's miles away. It's hearing constant non-existent music. Yeah, hallucinating would be a good place to start, yeah. Zomboid's already a game that makes you super paranoid anyway, especially when you've got a good run going. You're always just like super on edge, like if you're in an area that you know there are zombies around. But having stuff like that would be pretty funny, I think, just making you second guess yourself constantly. Now you can do like sounds that don't exist, you know, zombies banging on doors and stuff like that. Yeah, definitely. To be fair, that could be quite a cool one actually. Having a door have like the bang effect and the sand and everything, you open the door, nothing there. I don't know if that's going like too far with it though. Where to the point where it's like, no one hallucinates that violently. Not without like pre-existing medical conditions. You should be a decent one. Not super large, but it should be like minus 20, minus 30? Minus 41, yeah. Not too bad. I like how you can, like, kind of tell ahead of time, like, what type of fish you've got. Like, based on, like, how hard they're resisting. Also, I don't know if I'm just imagining it or not, but that one looks like it has far more ripples in the water. I don't know if I'm just, like, making this up. I don't know if I'm just imagining this. I swear that one has more ripples. I don't know if that affects it or not. If there's more fish in this area. You think taking a smoker as a perk reduces the chances of Reddit Oh, sorry, the chances of finding cigarettes like Reddit things. I mean, I'm sure they're probably just playing it as a joke, but if they're being serious about it, fucking idiots. I'm sure they're just playing it up as a joke, though. But no, that's not a thing. There's no traits in the game that you can take that affect your loot from containers anymore. You used to be able to take, like, lucky and unlucky. That would affect the drop rate, but not anymore. It doesn't exist. Yeah, wishful thinking, yeah, with the ripples in the water. Yeah, I'm probably just imagining it. It probably doesn't have any effect. But just in case, because you never know. I'm gonna make up a whole story in my mind about how big the fish are in that one specific zone. And just manifest it. Yeah, this one's a junk item, though. Lots of junk. He seems spots with like 5 or 6, some with like 2 or 3. Definitely seems like the bigger pools, bigger fish. Faster time to bite. Yeah. But yeah. Over the weekend, I think this is one of the things I want to have a look at. I want to do, like I said earlier, I want to do a proper deep dive on the fishing, because just really curious to see how it works now. Like, with the fishing abundance as well. Just curious to see, like, if I go to fish from one of these pools, like one little specific spot with fish, how many fish can I actually get before I've just depleted the whole thing? Oh, like shoes and stuff. Yeah, you can still get junk, yeah. We still get plenty of that. It's like, it's mostly plastic bottles and tin cans and broken fishing nets now. I don't think I've seen any shoes. I don't think I've seen any of those yet. Yeah, most of the time when I get junk, it's just, it's rags, cans, nets, and bottles. Those are like the things that I see more often than anything else. Fire axe is not repairing. You stone axes. Oh no! Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, no luck with that one. I got 10 minutes left though. Let me just try for... Try for that one. For one last fish. We got one good fish today, so we can still carry on gaining weight, but... Nothing that's gonna last for too long. Yeah, big up. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's a limit to how far you can cast your fish, your fishing line. That's definitely a fish. Little tiny fish? I don't know. I'm gonna guess like 30. Maybe. Oh, 57. Oh no, you weren't putting up much of a fight. I thought it was gonna be like a little, like, little tiny one. Little small fish. That's good then. We're pretty much set then for weight gain today then. And we're still gaining, so we'll just have one. Pretty sure I just heard you cry. That's depressing. Yeah. Just heard him, sniffle. Best hour to start fishing? Yeah, from 04 to 07, and then from 1800 to 2100. Those are your best hours for fishing. So, it's the same as Bill 41, it hasn't changed. It's still the same as it used to be. Where they go after getting this house? Oh, we went down like southwest. Yeah. I'll show you in a second. Yeah. Like we went from Echo, all the way down. Followed the road. Dodged the zombies that were in this area. Went around. And then we lived here for a little bit, for a couple of days. Did a little bit of foraging. Made a few stone axes. Went looking for a survivor zombie down here. Didn't find anybody. We went hunting for a hiking bag or a military backpack, but we didn't have any luck with that on this one. But yeah, from there we just went west, so we cleared the farmhouse down here, got our first duffel bag, and then just carried on following the road, cleared this one out, went further north, cleared up to here. We didn't go any further though, because this area's got quite a few. It's got a few thousand. So then we came back, then went west, started clearing this little hamlet. But, yeah. And then since then, we've just gone back just to do some more exercise, get my fitness up a little bit more. Because, like, this whole area, like, this little area here is chill up until you get up to this point, or out to this area. So he's very, very manageable at the moment. Yellow panda as well. Happy weekend. Hope your week went well. Oh no, the rat's here to steal my food. He's a bandit. Yeah, you want fish IRL, yeah. Is this one of the NPC mods? No. We're not running any mods on this one, really. Only the stats mod, that's it. We're not running any gameplay mods, though. Nothing like that. Yeah, Pig's still chilling? Yeah, he's still over by the road. We saw him earlier today. We went up over there to go dismantle some beds, try and get some nails. But he's just still chilling, just vibing on the road. Because I might get back for him eventually, but at the moment he's fine on his own. I don't want to get into agriculture or husbandry at the moment. Just want to focus on killing. And just leveling these ones up first. Heli has no impact. Should still be pretty spicy. Like, there's still a few thousand zombies around the area. We haven't killed too many in the grand scheme of things, so... Really, we shouldn't even be like halfway done. Not even a quarter of the way through this area yet. Yeah, the helicopter's like spreading them all out, like throughout the farmland, so it's not too bad avoiding them for the most part at the moment. I recommend to start over. No, after a new patch. Only if it like affects anything that you want to do. Like, if you were interested in like running a really good blacksmith character, or like lumberjack, carpenter, any of that type of stuff, prior to the 42.1 update, I'd think about maybe restarting if you're not too far into your game. But the 42.1.1, that little tiny hotfix that came afterwards, nah. It's only really like the bigger updates that's worth thinking about. Like when they overhaul quite a lot of things, or they rebalance some of the traits and characters. But yeah, lumberjack, carpenter, construction worker, those occupations, they got a huge buff. They got extra maintenance, which is a huge benefit. But yeah, blacksmith got patched as well, they got fixed. So they actually give you the recipes you need now, which is nice. Be realistic, live in the basement. Live the dream. Ha ha ha. Maybe through the night. Oh lord. Still need more Barry White on my playlist as well. I know it's make-believe. Man, you're giving me nothing. Nothing. Let's go a little bit further. Let's say when 42's unstable? Nah, they never do. They just work on it until it's at the point where it's more or less ready, then they just drop it. But they don't have a history of telling us when things are getting released. They don't tend to do that. It's not really their way. It's ready when it's ready. That's the philosophy. And it works out quite well for us. You know. As long as we know they're working on it. That's all we need, really. But, it should be quite a while. It's not going to come to stable anytime soon. If the previous builds are anything to go by. Like, they normally take several months, if not, like, up to a year, before an unstable build goes to stable. But that's, like, back when the community was smaller and there weren't as many eyes on the game, so... Oh, it's also when the dev team was smaller as well, so they might be really speedy with it this time. You never know. First packing event to live out of. How to be my mobile base. What do I make sure to have? Are we talking about like in-game or real life? In-game, I'd probably say... If I could prioritize one thing and only one thing, sleeping bag, pillow. That would pretty much be it, really. Because if you're sleeping in the car, you're going to have bad quality sleep, like really bad quality, throughout your entire run, so you're constantly going to get fatigue and you're going to be drowsy all the time. If you had a sleeping bag, though, and a pillow, you could sleep outside, and the pillow would negate the negative effects, or it should negate them. Unless they've changed it again. So it wouldn't be a good quality place to sleep, but you wouldn't get the huge debuff for sleeping on bad quality, so you'd be able to stay awake longer, and you'd be more efficient and more effective with your time then. That would be my priority. But, it depends if the pillow is working currently. Depends if they fixed it or not. Because it was bugged, it wasn't working properly originally. I don't know if they've changed it since. You just blow in a car. Oh, it might have been. I know we did test that briefly. One of you kept asking me about it. It might work in the car. I can't remember if it did or not. I know it works. It works if it's on the tile that you're clicking on to right-click to sleep. So this one will tell me that if I want to sleep, it's a good quality with a pillow. It works with sleeping bags the same way. It works with tents as well if you put the pillow inside of the tent. Pretty sure it works the same way for the makeshift structures as well. So, these, like, lean shelters, if you put the pillow inside, I'm pretty sure it works with those as well. I don't know about the car. It might work. I can't remember what the result was when we tested it. But, yeah, I'd have a look at that. You know, place the pillow on the seat, see if it gives you the option. I don't think it did work. I'd have to go over it again just to double check. Someone said you could sleep in the backseat to get better sleep. Doesn't sound like a thing. It might be, but... yeah. I wouldn't put my money on it. It is worth having a look, though, because you never know. But... have to have a gander. Are you planning on using a tent where you can? Oh yeah, grab a pillow then, yeah. If you, well, a pillow or a sleeping bag, one or the other. Because if you put the sleeping bag or the pillow inside of the tent, it becomes average quality instead of bad quality. So yeah, that's a good one. You'll be set then. Right, we're nearly done with this though. Very close now. Yeah, we're up to 79 kilos now as well, so we are getting there, slowly. Yeah, you heard it once, no clue where it came from though, haven't tested it, yeah. It sounds like, it's logical enough that it might be true, but without a name that's tied to it, and any confirmation that they actually tested it, I'm gonna lean with no for the time being. Personally. Yeah, you like that you can make your own tank kit? Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Yeah, the amount of word-of-mouth troops are classic and on board in other games. Definitely need to be skeptical. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, unless they tell you, like, oh, this person tested it, and they can give you a name, and that person has a reputation for being very good at getting information. Like, there's a few people in the community who are, like, relatively reliable. Like, they still get stuff wrong. Like, we looked at Retinaru's video earlier, and he got something wrong. Or it looks like he got something wrong, at least. But, like, 9 times out of 10, like, the information's good, it's solid. But, yeah, if there's no name tied to it, it's just like a random post on Reddit made by just average Joe, just some random person who no one's ever heard of before, and they have, like, nothing to back it up, you know? They're just throwing out a wild idea. It's like, anyone could have made that account, and they could have said anything, so it's like, yeah. But if they're more specific, like, even if it's a brand new account and it's someone you've never heard of, if they're really specific with what they did and how it works, usually worth having a look at, because people don't tend to go into that much detail when they're making up lies about that type of stuff, because those people are generally idiots. And they lack imagination. How long is exercising going to take? Oh, to max level. Oh, years. Yeah, it usually takes like 2 to 3 years in game time with combat. It would be more or less the same amount of time in this run to do that, so... like, once we get to, like, a sufficient level where we are able to fight without tiring out instantly, we'll probably just rely on combat for the most part. Because doing exercise is just... call it what it is, it's really boring. It's very time-consuming as well, but... it's just one of those things that we just kind of have to do, just to rip off the band-aid. You know, I just have to get, like, a relatively decent fitness and strength level, otherwise we're just super inefficient, and we just don't make progress very quickly. But yeah, I am interested to have a look at the car in the backseat one, though. I'll have a gander at that at some point. Yeah, people who know what they're doing typically stay... exactly, they can tell you step by step how to replicate the task. That's, yeah, that's a telltale sign that someone might actually know what they're talking about. But if they just give really vague information and they don't explain exactly what they did, it's like, okay, you just sound like you're making this up as you go along now, you know? Yeah, you can draw a conclusion from that occasionally. There's unknown variables that skew the outcome, yeah. As they've stated something, definitively, yeah. I think that's, like, the main issue. Mostly with Reddit, because Reddit's always, like, fucking bad for it. But same with, like, other sites. There's a lot of people who don't seem to understand how to word their theories. So they might have a theory on, like, how something works, but the way they word it makes it sound like they've found something definitive. You know? It's like, if we take, like, sleeping on the back of, the back seat of a car, for example. There might be a post about that online somewhere. And they might be meaning it as, like, I think this might work, this might be a thing in the game. But the way that they phrase it, it's gonna, like, confuse some people. And then those people are gonna start a game of Chinese whispers where they tell everyone that they saw a post on Reddit and this person found out you could sleep on the backseat of cars, and it's, like, average quality or something like that. And it just snowballs from there, and you just get, like, the rumor mill then. Like, tons of stuff like that. But it's fine, though. It happens every time. Every time we have a new build, there's always tons of rumors. I don't think we've had any, like, super bad ones this build, though. Nothing that's, like, a ridiculous claim. Like, just, like, little tiny mistakes, little errors. Because I made a few. Like, early on, I was very dismissive about weapon weight when it comes to muscle strain. I was like, yep, the weapon weight affects the muscle strain, but not that much, you know. It doesn't affect you tremendously. It's more important to level your weapon skill up. Fucking wrong by a mile. I was way off base with that. Because, it's because we were testing with the wood axe, but the wood axe has other variables at play. It has a different, it has different rules regarding its endurance, and as such, its muscle strain as well. Let's see if we get any fish today, though. Don't see anyone. Average PZ run. Is it worth doing exercise? Not really. Only if you're starting at like a 0-0 character. Like when you say average run, I assume you mean like average survival time, so let's say like a couple of weeks or a couple of months. If you're doing that, and you're doing a 0-0 character, yeah, absolutely. You know, grinding those first few levels, same as all the other skills, the experience requirements for the first few levels are like really low, so you can power through those ones quite quickly. But as with all the other skills, the higher you get, the more experience you require, but you still are on the same experience rate for the same exercise later on, so it just takes like a huge amount of time, you know, because I forget how much it is for the last level. It's like 150,000 experience, I think, for like level 10. But, you know, if you're gaining, say, like 200 or 300 experience every time you do like an hour's worth of push-ups or squats or something, that's going to take you a ridiculous amount of time to make any progress. Yeah, no fish. I think we'll have to give up on fishing for the time being. I mean, we got back up to 80? No, 79. Like, I got a few days worth of killing in me, I think. But I think I'll just focus on popping that, that level 4. Yeah, because I'm right on the edge of it. To be fair, we're done, actually. I can just leave now. I can pop that one when we start fighting in a second. Yeah, that's why you try to avoid being definitive, ask questions. Yeah, it's the best way to be. Next. I've been using my get out of jail free card the entire time. Anytime someone asks me how something works, I'll explain, like, oh, this is how I think it works, this is what we know so far, this is how it works in build 41, but everything might be different now, because it's a new build. But yeah, there's so many things that have changed in 42. Like, I know about as much as you guys know, you know. I haven't done that much testing the last couple of weeks. But, I have been digging into a few things, but there's so much information to look at. It's a lot to go through at the moment, so we're all still learning together at the moment how things work. Doesn't know every number, yeah. Oh, I had to get rid of someone earlier who was throwing a tantrum. They were trying to correct me on, like, on plumbing rain collectors, and they were spitting their dummy out, throwing a bit of a tantrum, trying to correct me about build 41 plumbing, because they got their information wrong, and I told them they were wrong. Like, with that stuff, like, build 41, I could talk your ear off about that. No, just about anything that's useful with 41. 42, though, it's like, oh, no. Listen to everybody with 42. There's so much information. And you guys have had some really good ideas. But, let me just fill my water bottle. I'll wash myself if I can, just to chip away at that a little bit. And I think we went through all the fish. I got 2 left. Oh, to be fair, we have 2 big ones, actually. Let's cook both of those, then. Just very quickly. Here in my stream, it's gospel. No, please. I have a reputation to uphold. Right. Oh, you're dull again. Let me, Oh, no, you're fine. There. Let me just resharpen that one, though. Or apparently I can't? Are you too damaged? Is that the issue? Oh, no, you're fine. It's just because the room's dark. That's all it is. I was too far into the corner, I guess. And Jeremy had a feast? Oh, yeah. They were just being dumb. It was someone who's been around for a long time, but they were just using stupid arguments like, I know this is real because I have 3,200 hours in the game. I'm like, bitch, I have 13,000. I get shit wrong all the time. Like, that's not a badge that means you're right, you know? Playtime doesn't mean anything. Yeah, it's dumb. Stupid arguments. Right, let's cook both of those up though, because we'll have those both together. Yeah, 13,000, yeah. You must accept everything I say as gospel now, because I have a really high playtime. Yes, my playtime means that I'm always right. I'm never wrong, ever. I always get all my information correct. Never made a mistake in my life. That's absolutely what it means. It's 42 officially out. Yeah, so the update that we were waiting for, that one's out. It's on the unstable branch. So this is the unstable. I'm not playing on the internal branch at the moment, because as far as I'm aware, there's nothing that's been updated on the internal currently. You're a better man than me. Yeah, you surprise yourself. Or more or less never die to zombies. Guess what? Still do die to zombies, yeah. You get some people who, like, pretend like they never die whatsoever. Like, I never die. I just quit my game when I get bored. I'm like, bullshit. Like, there's no one who's that good at the game. No one lives forever. Everyone fucks up sooner or later. It's inevitable. But yeah, it is funny though. Never died to a zombie IRL, exactly. I mean, have you ever seen a zombie IRL? No, exactly. You're welcome. That was me. I've been passively taking care of them. You know? You never see them. I'm like Odin with the Frost Giants. You ever seen a Frost Giant? No? Thank Odin. He said he'd get rid of them for us. Same with the zombies. I just do it on the weekends. No, I love to quit when I get bored. Yeah, just admit you died. Exactly. It's like, there's no shame in it. We all do it, you know? We all die eventually. Like, you should see some of my... Like, some of the deaths I have. Like, I have games that go on for, like, fucking years, and I die in the dumbest ways. Like, driving my vans into, like, groups of zombies, or, like, tripping over a fence, or, like, accidentally climbing through a window and falling out of a building. Like, really stupid shit. But, like, I do that. So, yeah. It happens. Yeah, I never fuck up. It's always calculate a quick reset for a new world, exactly. Never die, just ascend. Progress to the next level. You see a zombie every morning in the mirror. There is one then, there is one zombie roaming around. And they're very well spoken as well. You think you're worse at PC now than when you started. Had a bit of a scare when you loaded in. Yeah, I like that new setting they've added now, so that you can have zombies spawn in your starting house. I think that's pretty cool. I like that. Because we had that one turned on as well. Yeah, all you say is finally, yeah, finally, release me. Oh, you recently sushi'd again? This time it was a stack of raw eggs. Yeah, I do like that clip of you when you were eating all the little bait fish. And that sudden realization, like, oh shit, they were all uncooked. Like, I'm about to die. Yeah, it's always like the silliest things. It's always the, like, the most obvious mistakes. Right, let's go back to the farmhouse now, though. I'll just check and... try and chip away at that if I can. That was my longest survival time? Oh, my longest is 10 years. 10 years and 3 months. My highest kill count was 954 though. But those are two different games. So like, 10 years, 3 months is my survival PB. And then 954,000. I can't remember what change we had. It was like just below 955 though. Like the burnt toast clip, not from PBL. Just cook your food. No, you must have the sushi. All of the sushi. Right, well there goes my axe. Zoom. Hopefully there's not many more. I've got no axes on me at the moment. I'll just wait for him to catch up though. Hey. Ideally I don't want anyone near my cabin. Got hundreds now. 42, feels like you're back to 20. Oh, Alec, hours. Hours, yeah. Temperature speedrunning PZ. Yeah, I think you have the most problem with is holding everything. Yeah. See, I like to dial my loot all the way down. I'm a proper loot goblin. I like taking everything, but if my loot's too high, like, paralyzed by choice, there's too many items in the game, so I don't feel like looting. But if I have insanely rare loot or anything lower than that, love looting. Love taking everything. I'll store everything into like a little pile in the middle of the woods somewhere. I'm gonna hand that sign up on it. Yeah, I don't want anyone near my cabin. Closing on the 800 square foot house next month. Jealous. Discarding Dogbane. I know, there's too much of it at the moment though. I don't know, maybe it'll be more useful later on, but I can't think of any other use for twine, personally. I don't know, maybe when I get into tailoring, maybe twine has a really good use, but currently, like, I have so much Dogbane already, like, lying around elsewhere. And I've already got so much twine as well. Don't have too much use for it at the moment. Let's just run past you, though. There's my level 4, though. Very nice. So we'll pop that level 3 strength in a second as well, but I just need to get into my house quickly so I can make some stone axes. And I can start taking care of this. So hopefully there's not too many. Next to my buildings. I haven't really got anything to use at the moment. Yeah, there's a few of you. Let's grab you. Grab all of you as well. Yeah, you're all over the place. I'm just gonna drag you over here. Yeah, it's not too many of you back over here. Let's just take care of the guys that are on their own. Just so I've got enough time to get into the building. Just make an axe or two, then we're fine then, because we can take care of all of this quite quickly. I just need to have an axe or two. How's the front of my building looking? Terrible. Let's grab all of you then. Yeah. Let's get you off my front door as well. Let's run all the way around. Otherwise, I'll have to go back to the cabin again, and we'll have to make some stone axes out there. Although, to be fair, I think that's probably what I will do, actually. Just seems like it'll save me more time and effort. But, well, you're working. Oh, there we go. That menu being open was messing with it, apparently. Let me get some tree branches. And I'll just kill one or two of you as well, because I need to get some rags. migration? No, we had a helicopter while we were out there doing fishing. And doing our fitness grinding as well, so all of these guys would have just been chasing after that one. Yeah, might need 1,000 dogbane. Yeah, Stone's not going to hoard itself as well. See, I hope they change the masonry. Like, there's some stone walls that you can make in the game, but they can still be destroyed by the zombies. They're basically just like wooden walls with a different texture at the moment. I hope they change that, because I would like to make like a castle. That's my dream. I want to make a castle in the game. That's the goal. Yeah, once you learn the fence less stressed. Yeah, once you learn how to use the fences correctly. Nice and chill. That'll do for clothing, though. Just need more tree branches. Rope belts good to farm a rope. Yeah, all the cultists, yeah, like half of them are wearing rope belts. But, yeah, I'll take that. A little bit of food. Yeah, it's been about 6 days, though, since the last helicopter. I'll have to make sure that when the next heli turns up, I'm down over here, ideally. I just want to make sure that I'm not spending too much time at the cabin when the helis turn up, otherwise I'll just end up contaminating this whole area. I'll have to start fighting zombies around the cabin in the woods then, and that's going to be a pain. Concrete pad is a limited resource. Could you even make a stone permittable? I assume they're probably gonna let us make cement out of clay eventually. So we have the clay cement currently, and they have expanded it a little bit further, so you can use it for making like simple forges now as well. Because it used to be that you could only use the cement, like the actual cement, which was a bit of a pain. But I assume they would probably do the same thing with masonry. Otherwise, you just don't have a way to ever build anything out of walls. It's like the welding rod problem that metalworking had in the past, where if you wanted to make a base out of metal sheets and stuff, you could definitely do it, but you always had that bottleneck of never having enough welding rods to finish your project. It would be like that, you know, there just wouldn't be enough cement in the world to build anything noteworthy. Remember where I found the whistle? No, I think we got it from a residential. I think. But I can't remember where we found it. I think when we were talking about it in the past, the two places that people found them were in the drawers in residential houses. And I think someone said they might have found one in a gym locker as well, in a school. But, can't say I've seen them in the school myself, but I haven't done that much looting of those. Let's go to the cabin. Go make those axes. Yeah. Definitely improved today, though. Level 3 strength, level 4 fitness, and we should pop that level 6 axe in a second as well. Yeah, I reckon that'll take a couple of days, like 2, maybe 3 days. And about the same for the maintenance as well. So yeah, huge day for combat, for improving. It's very nice. Yeah, you found one in the Rosewood School basement storage? Yeah. Hockey pads, all that stuff? Yeah. Might be worth having a look down there in the future then. No water as well. Good morning. Well, afternoon at this point. Alright. Just tear all of that up. I'll make a little corner for myself over here. Just dump all of this on the ground for the time being. Ugh, Gesundheit. Right. Let's tear all of that up, though. No bless you. Thank you. Melee range intended. Nah, it's glitched. It's the same with all the weapons at the moment. They all have, like, ridiculous range. Same with the shoving, like you say. But yeah, it's not intended. Right. That'll do, though. I can take back my house now. And I'll leave that one there. It might take a couple of days. Let's do a little bit of extra foraging, just because I'd like to take more axes if I can, but I have to try my luck, see if I can get any more chipstone. Oh, you found a couple of whistles in the Rangers barracks, northeast of Worthington. Okay. I don't think I've been to those areas yet. That's good. At least they have like lots of spawn locations there. I would like to find some on this run as well. Like, we got no need for it now, but later on in the game, I do like the idea of pulling all the zombies in with the whistle, just to like increase my shout range. Darn. Got no need for that. Carving idea wooden whistle. I have no idea how hard something like that would be able to make, or be possible to make. Yes. I want to be able to make myself a flute. That's what I want. Just a little wooden flute. Put some aber on, just lure the stones out. Yeah, no luck down here though. Stone axe is the new spear. Kind of. Like, it's not definitive. Like, I still think stone axes are the best so far. From what I've seen, but... yeah, spears are in the gutter. Spears are just, like, right at the bottom of the list. But stone axes are very good. You know, because they were good in 41. You know, they haven't really changed a whole lot. You know? But, yeah, stone axes... and... I haven't had time to try them. I've been hearing good things about the bats, currently. The short bat. I've been hearing that's pretty good. I haven't tried it yet, though. But, if it's as good as what people say it is, that's pretty nutty, because it only requires tree branches and a blade to, like, carve it, so... I need to have a look at that. That might be one of the better weapons now as well. Now that stones have been nerfed into the ground, that is. Spears break so fast now? Oh, they're the same. They haven't changed. Yeah. It's just they take too long to level up compared to other weapons and all that such stuff. That's like the only real issue. They're harder to make now. The resources are hard to gather, or harder to gather. But, they're still just as hard to level up as they used to be. They still take a long time, lots of kills. So, it's not that they're a bad weapon type, or a bad weapon in general, it's just compared to everything else, they're lackluster. They're just nowhere near as good as the other stuff. Yeah, I've heard good things about stone knives as well, that's another one. Yeah. How quickly Mr. Lamprey turned on the spear after it didn't kill... oh, just after all it did for him. I mean, I said it from day one, I am a weapon slut. I hop from one weapon to the next, based on, like, which one's the best at killing. No loyalty. The second something gets buffed and it's slightly better, instantly jump ship. Yeah, he was destroying with the short bats, yeah. He's like the second or third person I've seen using them. And they've been preaching and saying how good they are. So it's like, haven't heard anyone say anything bad about them so far. Nothing but good things, so definitely worth having a look at. Yeah, you like short ones? Yeah, you'll have to have a look at short bats then, yeah, definitely. Because they seem like ridiculously easy to make as well. Like, outside of the requirements, like the level of requirements, like it's level 6 carving, which is quite high, but resource-wise, super easy. It's literally just a knife and a tree branch. To be fair, actually, can you use anything else? I didn't bother checking. Oh, you can use planks as well. Okay, yeah, that's that's pretty spicy. Yeah, that's really spicy. Oh, I gotta have a look now. I gotta have a look at the weapon stats for it. Because, that's pretty cracked. Depends, I don't think the attack speed's gonna be amazing on it, but... that might be the new best renewable weapon in the game. It's got a one-tap consistently as well at level 10. That's good. It's not super heavy either. It's like, it's a little bit on the heavier side for a one-handed weapon, so it's... stamina-wise, or like muscle strain-wise, it's going to be comparable to like a fire axe. It's a bit on the heavy side for that. Endurance, though, like actual exertion, it's fine. Swing speed's pretty good as well. And then, yeah, it doesn't have horrendous durability either. It's like pretty standard for durability. Yeah, that's pretty nutty. So it's not going to have the same like killing potential as like a spear from build 41, but it's definitely looking like that might be one of the better weapons in the game currently, especially for short blunts. I know, flashbang, I know. I gotta have like a 10-second warning. Prepare your eyes. Looking for clay? Nah, just looking for chipstone. My little outpost has been overrun with zombies after the last heli event, so I just need more axes so I can take him back. At the moment, I'm just like, just a little bit low on weapons. But it's because we haven't really been doing that much foraging for stone recently. I've been looking more for tree branches and just leveling in general. Carving's not that bad right now. You can make chain of items, ending with forks, spoons, over 100 experience. Oh, okay, so it's quite easy to level there. That's good. I play with or without. Oh, we always play without, yeah. We normally do higher populations, so always play without respawn. Let me circle back to the cabin, though. Which respawn was off by default. I mean, I think it needs to stay on, personally, but that's only because the default population is so low. Like, the default pop on Apocalypse is... Well, it doesn't even come up to ×1 anymore. It's 0.65 and then 0.97 at peak, so it's like a really low amount of zombies. So you kind of have to have respawn turned on for that one, just to keep it interesting. But, yeah. As long as we have the option to turn it on or off or any of that stuff, we're all good. I know, now we know why you accidentally carved all those handles yesterday. Yeah, it's all secretly in prep. I'm gonna switch over to short blunt when you least expect it. Like, surprise, taking Lumberjack was all a ruse. I was actually planning on being a short blunt player the whole time. Let's get some sleep. Yeah, time 16 is max. You can't go beyond time 16. You can get more zombies, technically, if you want to. It's not really fun to play on, but if you played on time 16 population, but you change the distribution to uniform instead of urban, you'd have more zombies. So that one just changes it so that instead of having, like, the heat map, instead of having... where is he? There he is. Instead of having this heat map where they're all, like, distributed around to, like, specific areas, instead it's just a case of, like, every cell has, like, 12,000 zombies per cell. So you have far more zombies, but it's basically, like, unplayable. Like, you can stay alive, technically, but you just can't make any progress. You're just trapped wherever you spawn in forever, because you can't move around. But, yeah, that would be the way to get the most amount of zombies possible. Yeah, one. I can make one more axe. That's fine. Before I carry on, though, I've been sat for another 2.5 hours. So I'm gonna run off again, just for 2 minutes. I'm not gonna be gone that long this time, so your tarting will be denied. But I'll be back in about 2 minutes. But I'll put the timer on just in case I trip and die. Just in case. Golden. Yes, no tarting. Denied. So close, yet so far. To be fair, it took longer than I thought I would. I was like, oh shit, they might actually get their tarting. Maybe. Anyway, you think your resong truly works, if it tables off over time. So you eventually get a foothold. Yeah, they could have like a dynamic version of that, I guess. Always have respawn off. Never had a playthrough. Yeah, I mean, if they had like a, like you said, like if they had like a way to have it so the target population diminishes as time goes on, maybe that could be quite interesting. But personally, I prefer respawn turned off. Just nice and simple then. Right, but yeah, let me sort through all of this junk that I'm carrying. Leave it all there. I'll leave you there because I'll make another axe later. Same for all of those. And yeah, that's pretty much everything. Yeah, leave those ones outside as well. Might come back for that in the future, but it's not essential. Yeah, seeing as we're back here though, we might as well have another look for some fishing, maybe. Yeah, if there's nothing like immediately around here, we'll just leave it, because I'm not going to waste my time looking for them if they're all gone. Yeah, I can't see anything. No. I can't see anybody. That's fine. I'll leave that one. Well, I need to wait for daylight, actually. Just take care of some more of that unhappiness. Chip away at some more of that. Look on the matches don't burn. Because items like that can't burn. It has to be something that can be cooked. That's the only items in the game that can burn. So, you know, like matches, roast pans, water bottles. You can throw like things that could like let you use as tinder. You know, you can throw like twigs in there; they won't burn. Yeah, the heating mechanic only works for like liquids, and it only works for things that can go from like being uncooked to cooked. Yeah, you put a pot in the microwave. Yeah, it's made of metal. Yeah, it bursts into flames. Yeah, that's a different one. Yeah, good stuff though. Right. That'll do though. Well, we got 4 axes. I should be able to take my house back quite easily with that. Shouldn't take too long. It was my second time, yeah. I don't think I've ever burned down a house with a microwave. I think I messed around with it years ago, throwing like forks in there for fun. The second I heard like the crackling from the microwave though, instantly turned it off. I was like, nope. I wanted to see if it was a thing. I confirmed it was a thing. Never did it again. Watching Atomic Duck. Yeah, 1 week before he burned down Rosewood Police Department by putting a cat in the microwave. Yeah. Yeah, it is fun that you can do that. I didn't see you until the last second. I was like, ugh, fuck. Hate it when that happens. It's like a gut-wrenching moment where it's like, ugh, fuck. I can't get out of this animation. Just have to hope that they're slow. Hello. Yeah. This is why I don't want to be out here. There's too many trees. There's too many blind spots. It's putting me on edge. Hate it when they come out to this area. I want to go back to where they're in the open, where I can see them all coming from a mile away. Come on, Heli 5, yeah. To be fair, I'm kind of hoping the helicopter turns up soon. If I can get that helicopter to come when I'm chilling down by the house, like, that area will be pretty fucked, but, you know, at least all of this gets cleared out then. It should drag all the zombies around this area back down to the road and then maybe further out west again. Because that's my little safe haven. That's my... well, it's supposed to be my safe haven, at least. It's supposed to be zombie-free. So I don't have to worry about getting ganked. Like 10 seconds, all the beans just explode, light the house on fire. Good stuff. Right. Let's go take that house back though, because I have some more chipstone in there, and some more tree branches, so... as long as I can get back inside the house before I run out of weapons, we're golden. I can make some more when we get back in there. I'm just gonna ignore you. I want to deal with the ones that are by the house first before I start clearing everything else up. Just run out this way first. So all the guys following me down there, they should all just come into this tree line, get lost, and then they'll leave me alone for a little bit. I can just clear the house there. And then we can come back for them afterwards. Dirty Haley, I know. Made a mess. Big mess. I don't mind these few following me though, that's fine. Lots of zombies. Let's grab you. And some of these guys. Right. I'll leave them there for a minute. Actually, to be fair, I'll loot them as I go. Otherwise, I'll just... I know if I don't grab it now, I won't come back for this. I'll be lazy. Yeah, I'll take that. Normally I wouldn't use the ones that are already damaged, but I don't have a lot to work with at the moment. Let me just follow the fence though, just try and kill everyone who's close to this as I can, just so it's a little bit easier. Just thin them out a little bit. What does daily 8 mean? Daily 8? Oh, you're on about this. It's just how many zombies we've killed today. Game time, that is. Thought you were gonna lunge then. So. Right. Right, just make sure I got all my stamina back though. I'm gonna catch more streams. Oh, you're in North America for you know, a few hours behind then. Hi, NA, I'm Dad. We'll leave them for a second. Let's get rid of these few. Oh, you're watching while you're on the treadmill for getting ready for Knox County, yeah. +1 fitness. Yeah, hello, Under Us as well. Still my first 42 run? No, we've had a few of them. We haven't had any character deaths yet on any of the main games. We've had a few test runs of that, like either been retired or they've just died. But, this is just the first. But to be fair, it's technically the second Time 16 game. We did have one Time 16 game we started, but we stopped almost immediately. The second we got wind about the internal build getting released. Yeah, the first character that we had though, the blacksmith character, he got retired, so call it what you want. Retired / dead. We're probably not going to go back and play him. We finished him on like 15,000. With about 9 months, I think. Also, you are very, very resilient. Let's grab another chunk of you. Just dancing? Always. Just showing off the moves. How are the foraging changes working out? Foraging is crazy good at the moment. Ah, too slow. You know, foraging is really good at the moment. There's far more items to find. And a lot more important items as well. Like, it's things like being able to forage like dogbane, and then making twine, and then just being able to make fishing rods immediately. Stuff like that. Then making stone axes is a lot easier now than it used to be. It was already easy in the past, but now it's just... chipstone is far more common now. You find far more. And you also get a secondary item as well. You can find nodules, which then you could use to make chipstone. But based on your napping skill, when you nap those nodules, there's also a chance to get additional chipstone, so it's insanely easy at the moment. Keeping up with your needs, keeping up with your weapon requirements. I think I'm okay for a second, though. I think I got some time to breathe. That should have been maintenance level 6. Yeah, good stuff. So we got a little bit of maintenance from crafting. So they're a little bit more durable now, which is ideal. Yeah, we're set now, so I don't have to use the fence. I got enough weapons that we can just fight them in the open. Just wait for that to die down first, before we go back outside again, though. Was that vanilla? Oh, which one? If you're asking about, like, the blacksmith character, if that's what you're asking, it was. Yeah. Any point, forge meat cleavers? I would stick with crude stone axes, personally. Like, originally I was thinking that meat cleavers would be worth using, but because the iron is too time-consuming to get it at the moment, you might as well just stick with stone axes, because stone axes tend to, well, with the recent patch, they scale with long-term play now, so the longer you play, the higher your napping gets, and the higher your napping skill gets, the easier it is going to be to get more stone axes, because you'll just harvest all of those flint tiles that you find around the find around the world. But if you have a high napping skill, every flint nodule that you get is going to be like double. It's going to be like getting 2 chipstone each time. So like every tile that you find, you could get between, say, 4 or 12 chipstone to make, you know, 4 or 12 stone axes. But yeah, the meat cleavers are just a little bit too time consuming at the moment. Worth keeping the character sad? No, it's just because I don't have the means to get rid of that easily at the moment, so at the moment I'm just chipping away at that by cleaning my character every now and then. So I don't have any books, like proper books or antidepressants at the moment. Nothing super useful.
Hey!
Yeah, the infinite maintenance on trees, yeah, I've seen it. Purposely not gonna use it, if I can help it.
Hey!
Getting there. Cleavers don't also... Yeah, they also don't do the damage exactly. Like, you can one-tap with the cleavers consistently, and they do have a better attack speed, which means their DPS is better in the endgame. But like you say, because their damage isn't as great, the issue with them is their damage is so low. It's like 0.8, which means... Well, 0.8 at max, which means if you have even the slightest debuff, negating your damage a tiny bit, you just don't one-tap. So if you have like a tiny bit of like stress or anxiety, tiny bit of pain, anything like that, tiny bit of panic, you just stop one-tapping. So, yeah, it's not something that would be like hard to manage, but you'd have to like micromanage your character just to make sure they're in like pristine condition at all times. Whereas the stone axes, you can kind of be a bit lazy, you know, it doesn't matter as much later on if I'm, like, out of breath, or I have a tiny bit of drowsiness, or I have a tiny bit of panic, or a tiny bit of pain. Like, we can manage that, and still one-tap most of them. Yeah, find animals, you can pet them, yeah, that gets rid of sadness as well. I need to go kidnap some rats, hide them in my house. I need to keep, like, five or 6 rats on standby in my house somewhere. Did Chopper bring anything good? Nah, just lots of zombies. Lots of free axe experience at the moment. Yeah, getting there though. Now that I have my axes back and I've got some weapons, we're getting through it quite quickly. Yeah. Having that fitness 4 though is making this so much easier.
Hey!
I can actually fight without needing to rest every 5 minutes. What are you wearing? Not to come back for him. I couldn't see what was on his feet. He was wearing something, though. Something that looks abnormal. We'll have a look at that. Pep the zombies instead. Forest of roasting. Oh, you forest of roasting pan. Nice. Stone axe is one tap. At much lower levels? Yeah, exactly. The minimum and maximum range is like vastly different. But it's the same generally for like most comparisons that you draw from like one-handed to two-handed weapons. Like two-handed weapons just deal more damage naturally. But typically, like the rule of thumb is like if it's a two-handed weapon, they're normally heavier, so they use more stamina, but they deal more damage. And if it's a one-handed weapon, they're normally on the lighter side, so less stamina, but less damage. Stuff. Reddit question. Sharpness get affected by maintenance? I think it does. I don't know for certain though. Like, I feel like it does just when I've been playing, but it could just be like placebo. Might just be imagining it. But yeah, they did nerf it recently though, which is good. They made it so that sharpness doesn't degrade as quickly since the 42.1.1 patch. So it's not going to be as tedious anymore. Yeah, you had a hard time getting one-taps around level 7. Yeah, you kind of got to go like all the way up to like level 9, level 10 to get consistent one-taps. Yeah, definitely. Let's go have a look at the mystery man over here, though. I'm curious what you were wearing. How would a virus be able to control any kind of complex biological structure? No idea. I'm not a biologist, and I don't work with viruses. I'm a monkey who swings axes. I don't need to question why they exist, I just need to bash their heads in until they go away. Simple cures. Yeah, what did you have, though? Ah, sandals and white socks. I think that's it. I think that's the guy I was looking at. But yeah. He was wearing something on his feet that looked like pure white. But yeah, it looks like sandals. Wasn't sure if he was wearing anything special. That's the first one of those I've seen. Oh, how do I get up so quickly? Hold shift. Yeah. It's like a really simple one. But if you're holding shift when you go to stand up, you'll do the fast animation. If you're not holding shift, it's the slow animation. No idea why it exists, because there's no reason never to not do the fast standing animation. So, no idea, personally, but just get into the habit of, if you ever sat down on the ground, just have your pinky finger holding down shift constantly. But it should be whatever your keybind is for jogging. But yeah, but the difference is like huge. It's the difference between doing like the slow standing animation like that, or doing the fast standing animation where you just go zoom. Yeah, nice easy one. Yeah, Pog axe monkeys, exactly. Don't have to get philosophical or debate where they came from, just need to kill them all. Simple solution to a simple problem. Yeah, you get non-wind standing up, yeah. Next, to be fair, I haven't actually been using that for that long. Like, I got told about it in 2021, I think? Someone told me when I was in Louisville. Like, I didn't even find out on my own, someone told me on stream. But they said, like, oh, I noticed that you're, like... I was in the habit at the time of always sitting on the ground and just rotating around in circles constantly, just to make sure nothing's sneaking up on me. But they're like, oh, you know you can hold shift to stand up quickly, right? And I was like, wait, can you? It's probably, like, the single best thing anyone has ever given me in chat. It's the single best piece of information I've ever been told about. It's level 6 axe done then. Ideal. Got a migraine, tried to nap, with me bashing zombies in the background. Couldn't have get weird questions, I wouldn't go away. Yeah, another one would be, how would zombies be able to survive when there's no food around? Ah, we have an answer for that. They're technically plants. Yeah, all the zombies, after a human dies and becomes a zombie, they all technically become houseplants. They all just photosynthesize from now on. They get all their energy from the sun, directly. They're basically walking, talking solar panels. Yeah, we got our little perpetual motion machines. But yeah. The second you try to apply, like, any realism to zombies, it just all falls apart. Next. I think the only one I've ever seen, like, media-wise that does zombies accurately was, like, 28 Days Later. It's like, oh, what is it? It's a mutated strain of rabies, and all the zombies starve to death, because they ate their food source. It's like, oh, yeah, fair play, that makes sense. Let's try and finish up the last of that, though. And then we'll get some sleep. few more, though. We don't need to get all of them, we just want to get the ones that are, like, immediately around the house. They are infatuated with this place at the moment. Way too slow. You think about zombies like vampires? Hard to logic out, but yeah, really fun for media, that's fair. How much of craftsmanship? Sorry, how much of craftsmanship can you make? Stone axe. Looks really good starting weapon. Oh, it's something you can make instantly. I think you just need level 1 maintenance. I think that's the only requirement. Yeah, literally just 1 maintenance, no recipes. Really easy to make. And then just tree branch, flint, and a rag. Fair. I didn't know I could use twine for that. Fair. Might collect some more dog bane. I'm curious to see how much twine it actually requires. Yeah, collecting dog bane and making twine might actually be worth it for my stone axes. Save me having to rip up all the sheets though. Depends how much it costs though. Either dismantle 10 Corax to get level 1. That's not too bad then. So it's quite a lot of fuel though, it's 100 units of propane. Lever. Off we go again. Just trying to stop that from getting any higher. If I use trying to make axes, I'm dead to you. You watch me. Why am I spraying bullets right now? Got an auto wipe or something? I mean, it's just nothing to worry about, really. Because I know, like, worst case scenario, like, if there's more zombies, like, further down here, and it gets even later, and I can't get the house back, and I can't sleep here tonight, I've got my backup plan. Just go back out to the lake house, you know? So, like, I know that regardless of what happens, whether I do, like, really well now or really poorly, I'm already set for the night. I'm already gonna get to a place where I can get my stamina back and get rid of my fatigue, get some food, make some more weapons, just get my character reset, basically. Nice, neat conga line. Fence abuse. Get good! Wonder how many axes from one twine? Yeah, because twine doesn't hold that much. I'm assuming it's going to be like 1 unit per 1 axe, so... Like, compared to the rags, it's just not going to be worth it, because rags are significantly easier to get in bulk. But, we'll have to see. Plans for plans, exactly. Zomboid is very much just a game about having plans and being patient. Right, there are some more, but we can ignore them. concepts of plans. Yeah. I have the concept of a beginnings of the potential plan. Just super chill. Oh, like, can an early come? I think like 1800's like the cutoff point. Or like a little bit later. I think the latest I've ever seen a helicopter stick around till was like 20 or 2100 in the evening. But they can't spawn at nighttime. They can't ever come like in the middle of the night or like super early in the morning. I think the earliest hour in the morning is like 05, 0600. So like, you're always pretty much safe to sleep in the night without being disturbed. Rip. Wrong one. Fuck. One of the watches in my inventory. God damn it. Should have sorted that out earlier. Self-inflicted. That's fine though. I got enough sleep. I got a few hours. So, he'll get drowsy. Quite early on today, but we'll have enough time to kill everything around us. Hate it when that happens. Yeah, it's like, fuck's sake, of all the watches in the world and all the possible times you could have your alarm set to, it just happened to be like 2 or 3 hours after I go to bed. You fucker. It's fine though. Self-inflicted. Am I insane, or somehow you managed to get your fitness higher than strength? Yeah, it's just because we've been doing squats. We haven't been doing burpees or any push-ups. So they've got the usual experience from doing combat, so like 1 fitness, 2 strength per strike. But we have done a lot of squats on this run. So I've just been putting a bigger priority on my fitness on this one, because it's just about plugging holes. It's the same with anything else. Anytime you have a problem, or you're trying to like optimize something, you just have to find the thing that's most detrimental to you. Like currently, in this moment, and at the moment, combat-wise, the biggest thing that's holding me back is my stamina. I know, 1200, yeah, 12,900. I'm almost qualified to leave the tutorial, almost. Maybe just a little bit of extra practicing, maybe. Let me just grab that other axe. I think I had a... Yeah, I had another spare one. Let me just drop off all of this as well. Some of the stuff I don't currently need. And yeah, I got more flint to make more axes later as well. Yes, we have poor hearing. Sleep for the alarm? Never. You're working on that gat, exactly. Why bake a cake when I can just simply buy the bakery? Plus, we'll make it easy to pull zombies in then. There'll be no avoiding them. They will hear the violent clapping of my ass cheeks as I run away from them. It's the ultimate plan. bit of a big stutter. Don't know you're tarting. Yeah. No more reasons to play Marvel Rivals, exactly. I don't need that Guna material. I got my own. I'm gonna give my character, like, fucking perfect ass. Gotta get that level 10 fitness. What do I have on my leg? Oh, nothing, it's just a hole. It's, because we're playing on 12 months later, most of the clothing, well, all of the clothing on zombies is torn and ripped. And we're playing on low loot settings as well, so all the houses aren't spawning that many items. That includes clothing, so... This is mostly just the stuff that we had at the start, but we've been running through trees and tripping over and stuff like that, so lots of my clothing has small little holes, little tears. So I'll have to find some replacements in the future. Awesome. Yeah, time to add patches, yeah. I'll have to bodge job it. Cool. I think we're okay for a minute. I think I can, grab some clothing quickly and then make some more axes. Can you patch? Yeah, you can patch them. Yeah. You have to have, I don't know if they've changed the levels in 42, but it used to be like level 7, level 8-ish, give or take. To like patch holes, like professionally, like actually fix the clothing properly. So yeah, that's not going to happen anytime soon. When I plan to start... Oh, taking over Echo? When this area is clear. When I've killed everything around this area, everything over here, and everything over here. Because once all that's done then, and then like, but maybe this area as well, but probably not. But like, once that's all done, it means I can stay here, and there aren't going to be any zombies. They're going to like, ruin my area. So then like, got a bit of like leeway then, I can afford to be like a little bit more casual around this area. But then we'll go and start pushing up north again. Before we go to that area, we'll probably wipe out this as well. Just so I'm not, like, stuck in between, like, two big groups. Because all of those guys... Well, maybe not all of them, but some of them should have already made their way down to the bridge over here, like, along this stretch. Because there is a hole in the fence, like, down over here that they can slip through. So, most of those guys should be all the way down over here, and over here at the moment. Nope, that's another helicopter. Cool. Right. Spicy. Let me go, try and blitz some axes very quickly before anything turns up. Yep, told you. You predicted it. You jinxed me. You've summoned the Ellie. And who's turn off staff? Was it's action migration? No, they're completely separate things. You need to think of like helicopters as like meta events. Like it's the same as like a gunshot or someone screaming in the distance. It's just gonna pull zombies to wherever it's flying over. Migration is something completely different. It's its own thing. Migration is just zombies walking around, just moving from one area to another naturally. Let's have a little look around for some food though while we wait for whoever's around this area to turn up. What's the point of locking the doors in single player? We have high cognition zombies. They can open doors and they can open windows. Yeah, smart zombies, yeah, exactly. Play multiplayer events. I don't really do multiplayer a whole lot. I do like Once in the Blue Moon, but not a tremendous amount. Fucking easy. Right, give me another axe. Is it worth dropping that trees for sticks? Better to save stamina. I mean, I would go for bushes. It's less stamina on your part, because they don't take as long to cut down. The odds of getting a tree branch from a mill are, like, significantly reduced. It's like a 50-50, kind of. Like, if you've got a knife or you've got an axe, you can just go up to a bush and just very quickly just go tap tap, done. Tap tap, and then you got a tree branch like that. Super easy. Doesn't take nearly as much stamina then, or nearly as much time. Yeah, and then while you're doing that, you can also be foraging at the same time also. Take any stamina? Yeah, it takes a little bit. Not much, though. It's not like a tree, though. Like this little one here. Like, if I wanted to cut down this, three, 4 hits for a small tree. To be fair, does that even give tree branches? Yeah, I guess a few. But yeah. The dynamic between like the player and gathering tree branches though has kind of changed. Now that the trees drop more tree branches, it might actually be worth prioritizing them over bushes from now on. Yeah, 'cause it used to be that trees would drop tree branches pretty much at the same rate as the bushes, so you just always go for the bushes because they were easier. That's a lot. But, yeah. That's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought there was more. But I do need more stamina, though. Mess with the sayings to make giant masses of zombies migrating around. I don't know about, like, having them wander around. We have messed with the sayings to make, like, colossal-sized groups, though. So, like, based on the wording of the settings in Sandbox, my game specifically should be able to have groups that are as small as 1, but they should be able to go up to groups of 2,000 at max, based on the wording of it. But yeah, I'm not sure about like having them wander around the map though. But they can cross over cell borders now, naturally, like through migration, not just sound events now, so that's kind of interesting. Cool. I think we finished that heli bit then. So, I should have a little bit of a break now. Got myself about a week with no helis, so that's enough time to like scavenge up some more chipstone and get myself set back up again. I should be getting close to underweight at this point. No, we're still holding a 79, surprising. I thought we'd be down to like 78 or 77 by now. It's been a couple of days, I think, since we've ate any fish. Strange. Slow metabolism showing its value, apparently. Will the game end when you die? Yeah, it always does, you know. Unless it's a bug, you know, that's like the only exception. But when the character dies, if it's a player error, it just runs over. You know. And then we do another one. New world, new character. Normally you have a break from doing a marathon run, you know. Normally after I finish doing a long game, that's been like a few hundred hours, or maybe like a little over 1,000 hours, we normally do some sprinters afterwards for like a month or so. Or some shorter challenge runs, just while I take a break. And then we jump into another marathon game, like a couple of weeks or a month or so later. And I'll start another one that lasts for a few more months in real time. Yeah, counting the skills. Started at 62 daily. Never mind, I got 12. Glitchy app, where's the club hammer? I know, if I can get that, like, get a club hammer, Or a ball peen, maybe? Or a sledgehammer? Anything like that. We're pretty much set. Because there's so much flint just like northwest of where we are. I'd be set for a really long time. Let's grab all of you, though. Yeah, that is I take it back, that's... I take it back, that is more than I want. That's way too many. I guess we're committed now. Yeah, I don't have enough access for that. Not at the moment. Oh yeah, this area's done, I think, for a little bit. I think that helicopter did quite well for itself. Yeah, how long have I been playing this one? Oh, this game in particular. This one specifically we started on Wednesday, I think. So this should be the third day of playing. So like collectively it should be about somewhere between 20 and 30 hours at this point. Let's fall back a little bit. Let's take care of that. I'm gonna go to the river as well, just very quickly. Just to like chip away at this, because I want to get rid of that unhappiness. So I shouldn't get that, I shouldn't have anything that builds unhappiness again for a while, so... Let me just chip away that a little bit. And then we'll work our way back down to here. So we're gonna be living in the cabin for a little bit now, I think. After that heli event, this should be pretty clear. There shouldn't really be that many. Only like the odd few here and there. We should stay clear for the most part. Now, there are more of you out here than I want there to be. I don't like that. You are getting dangerously close to my fallback plan. Yeah, too close to the trees to rest there. Fucking lightning reflexes. I knew that bush was going to slow me down. Oh, that's not good. But yeah, that bush was like right next to where I need to run past, but it would have slowed me down so he could have back grabbed me. God damn, there's so fucking many of you. Get out of my swamp, you fucks. Let me go down east. Let me go to the main road. Oh my god, why is there so many of you? You're like all in my way. I gotta stop running for a little bit, I'm gonna burn out otherwise. Hello, zombies everywhere. These guys are, they've gotta be from the south, surely. This area is very spicy at the moment. Time to formulate a plan. I'm gonna go have a look northwest. I want to see, like, if they're all down this way. I don't know if it's all the guys from the west, or if some of these guys have come from the south, but if I have a look over there, we'll have a quick look and see if that farm area is clear as well. Getting deja vu from Roll Stream, yeah. Yeah, welcome to our Time 16 game. Is Lamprey gonna die? Nah, we're fine. Like, because we got so much open land like this to like walk around in, like there's no way for those guys to corner me at the moment. So even though it looks like there's a lot of them, they're fine. Yeah. The house isn't actually too bad, like all things considered. Yeah. Yeah, we might be able to stay here, maybe. There's a lot of zombies that we didn't grab, though, that were over there. But I might be able to, like, hold on to this, maybe. But I still have a bit of time left in my day, though, so let's go have a look over there quickly. I'll be able to gauge, like, fairly early on, like, how bad it is, just based on how many zombies we see along the way. Wherever we turn, just more zombies, yeah, because I know, yeah, Rules have the same issue. Yeah, this isn't that bad. But damn, so high. Nah, I can already tell. That place is gonna be fucked. Let me go have a look over this way then. We'll see if we can circle around the lake. Someone might have crossed the bridge? Nah, it's not possible. It doesn't work like that. And these guys, like, where these guys have come from, there's several areas around this area. So, like, it's all the guys over here, it's possibly some of these guys here, and then maybe it's a few from down here as well. So we're just getting hit on all sides at the moment, because we've only killed about 1,000 or so, so we've killed just about enough to, like, possibly wipe out most of this area, but, like, barely touch any of this, barely touched any of that, haven't touched any of that, so yeah, it's just all of those guys. It's nothing from this side, though. They can't cross the bridge. They're too dumb to do that. What's this map? Oh, it's my Time 16 map, my custom one. But you can type in map to get that one. I think I'm homeless now, yeah. I'm hoping the lake is fine. So if the lake's fucked, then we gotta sleep in the woods, and that's gonna suck, because my character's gonna get really drowsy in the morning. Let me just get out of range of those, just so they lose me. Yeah, this area doesn't look too bad, though. So, hopefully, they're mostly contained down over here, on the more southern side, closest to the road. And hopefully they're not hugging the lake. Max exhaustion? Yeah, if you're at max exhaustion, they're still slower. You just gotta make sure that you're not encumbered, that's the only thing. The bag slows you down slightly, but having any encumbrance, it will slow you down to the point where they won't be able to grab you. Like, they'll be able to catch up to you and go for an attack, but you're still fast enough to get out of their attack range before they actually land it. was gonna say, I can already hear somebody. Nope. Oh, there he is. Thought you were hiding behind a tree. Right. Yeah. Hate going through the trees. When there's a... well, when there's a zombie-infested area, hate it. Too many blind spots. That's my dinner sort out. I'll save the other one though. There's a zombie over there. As soon as I can make it to the lake, we're pretty much fine. It's a little bit more open. And I've only got zombies on one side then. Yeah, this place seems fucked as well. Might be worth going around the other way. If I go around the other way though, I gotta go past all those bloody zombies again. Let me just see if I can just skip past these guys. If I can just sneak on down over here. Seeing those moodles on your character? Be panicking? Yeah. It's not ideal having the damage debuffs currently. It just means I can't take care of the groups very effectively, which kind of sucks. Let's just try and not pull you guys any further east. But as long as I can get into the cabin undetected, we can take care of both of those easily. And the unhappiness doesn't matter. Yeah, he's basically fine, like so long as we can get to the bed. But worst case scenario, we just have to let that max out, and then we'll sleep in the woods. That baby jump. Yeah, no thank you. Hate it when I shoulder bump zombies in blind spots. Oh, this place is fucked. Oop. Alright. Let's have a look at the cabin. He's not too bad. We can stay here for the night. I just need to very quickly take care of the ones following me and the ones immediately around the cabin. Cool. Can I grab you? Yeah, cool. Let me drag you guys away. There's a fence just south of us that we can take them down to, and we'll ditch them. We'll try and ditch them down over there. Yeah, Pucker Factor 9000. Yeah, that one zombie that caught me out. Yeah. Spicy man. Just gonna leave that one there as well. Just because it's not a huge difference, but that hiking back does slow me down just a tiny bit. So we should be able to ditch most of those guys down over here now. And circle my way back up without being seen. Hopefully. I should have maybe, like, well, best case scenario, I'll only have, like, maybe 1 or 2 of them follow me back. Not an entire little group. Hopefully. Right. I think there was one back here that didn't follow me earlier. Yeah. So I gotta deal with you, but that's fine. I'm surprised you one-tap at this state. Like, goddamn. Before it gets too dark, though, and before anything sees me. Right. Nice. Yeah. That sucks. That helicopter was pretty fucking mean to me. That's not a good time. Yeah, the no door is kind of scary. Yeah, it's not ideal, but we'll have to deal with it. But yeah. This was a great heli. This heli sucked. All the other helis have been really good for kiting the zombies to, like, the areas I want. That one, though, horrendous. That was awful. Nah, character's not fat anymore. He's actually quite close to being underweight now. Getting down there. You can't just rush in, kill all the Zergs, and then just run away when you get tired. Yeah, you gotta have, like, a backup plan. Because in hindsight, I should have... Something else I should have done already was the tarp that we got at the very beginning of the game. I should have made a tent kit already. And I should have stashed the tent kit all the way back over here so I had a backup for my backup. So, like, we had to just kite a bunch of zombies when I'm vulnerable, and there's a risk of dying there because there's so many blind spots. But if I had my tent kit already prepped ahead of time, I could have just ran down to that area, because there shouldn't be any zombies down that way. Like, it's too far. It's too far east. But, you know, that's what I should have done. Right, just let you sleep for as long as possible as well. Golden. Yeah. It's almost like being back to square one now, though, because I have very few resources, and I've got zombies up my ass everywhere. Right, I think I'm still going to prioritize going down to the house again, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Before I do, though, let me wash my character, so I can start chipping away at that again. What happens when the heli comes and you sleep? It wakes you up, or it should wake you up. But you shouldn't really be sleeping during the day, ideally. And when it spotted you already? Oh, I mean, it goes to your position, like, regardless if it sees you or not, so it doesn't matter too much. Yeah. Let's go get that guy on the riverbank, though. He's protesting against lack of tarting. Let me just carry on killing these guys, though, just so I can get rid of that. I just need to keep getting my character bloody. Fitness 4, though. Yeah, Fitness 4 is coming in clutch. It's helping tremendously. Character feels relieved. Oh, he's living the dream. Yeah, just for the time being as well. I just need to start shoving. It's terrible for stamina and all that such stuff, but I need to try and make these last few axes last for as long as I can, really. Until I can find more stuff like that. I need more flint. Do you need a fanny pack? Not really. Don't need it. It's nice to have, just to, like, separate items, but fanny packs are terrible containers, honestly. Like, outside of just separating your loot, they're terrible. Well, actually, they used to be terrible. They're not too bad now. I was thinking back when they had, like, the 50-50, or the 50% weight reduction, or the 85% they have now. But, yeah. I got to see what 12,900 hours really means. Would it die with the bush? Oh, when the bush slowed you down. Yeah, it's just really little things like that. Yeah. That's a new one as well for 42. That's a new thing you gotta consider. It doesn't look so bad around here. There's so many things that can slow you down now. Yeah, it's good fun though. It's more hunger reduction. Flint, Taylor, Mason. By kids. Like, where are the... Oh, where are the kids named Napa? Stuff. Just name your king Ax-Pert. I'm gonna name my character, or name my kid John Doe. He's built different, okay? He's just the default character. Recycle flint from your broken axes. Yeah, that's an option as well. Oh god, I'm like scraping the fucking bottom of the barrel for weapons, using like sloppy second fucking flint. Ugh. I'm disgusted with myself. How desperate can one survivor get? But yeah, not a bad idea though. I do need to check them when they drop from now on, just to see if they do have anything. Any extra durability, because we can get tree branches and rags easily. It's the flint that's holding me back at the moment. Just want to try and clear the area immediately around the river, though. Around the, like, the lake for now. Just so I've got a spot where I can rest freely, and I can do some fishing later as well. I mean, while we're trapped out here, we might as well get my body weight back up to being healthy. Or healthier. Great stuff. Let's go have a quick rest, and we'll wash them again, because hopefully that goes away this time. Not quite. Freeze the game, yeah, I have to be like really sweaty with it. Gotta freeze the game, pause, just so we get those free foraging items. let's have another quick look around the cabin. No, 'cause I gotta go south from the cabin as well in a second. Go get those guys that we lured away yesterday. So they should still be down in the same area. Yeah, let me have a quick look over here first, though. Yeah, all the fish are back, though. That's all good. Without the LED zombies are a pushover, I know. Fucking helicopters. Cheating. It's not fair. Where are my helicopters? Where are my helicopters to help me? The zombies are cheating. They're not fighting fair. To be fair, I'll sort this stuff out later. Let me just make a little pile to drop my loot off in. For the time being. Alright. Yeah, that's good. I got a little bit of wiggle room now. Let's go down to that fence, though. I get to though. No, let me just pause for a minute so I can spawn some flint in. Helicopter sounds OP until you draw the helicopters to you. You can't find a piece. Yeah, can't find a place to land. That is true. I have to make sure he's one like a little gunship or something. I want that like that old school like Modern Warfare 2 gunship, like Kill Street to come in, just clear the area for me. Yeah, clear the area just in time for a heli. Yeah, I'll have to like try and make sure that next time the heli turns up, I'm a little bit further south. But as long as we stay alive every single time a heli turns up, and we just chip away at them each time just a little bit, eventually we'll get everyone who's in range, sooner or later. And at that point as well, I should be at a much higher level in my axes. That's not what I want. You cost me a kill, you bastard. That was like such an easy kill to get, you ruined it for me. Trees are the real enemy. Right, let's deal with you guys though. It's a little bit more open down here and we can just use the fence. Swing and a miss. That's not the zombie I wanted. On your way back from work, past the fire station. Planned on making a base in case of a zombie apocalypse. 42 be with you. Good stuff. Planning to build your base. I mean, we're going to build a base eventually, but that's like, we're not in a position to be doing stuff like that at the moment. There's like an order that we need to do things in, and building a base when I'm surrounded by zombies is a big no-no. That's a terrible idea. It's something that will happen later on. Yeah, appreciate the raid as well. Kim? Hopefully I'm getting that right. Hopefully Twitch is translating properly as well. Yeah, welcome on in though. Ideal. Yeah, I think that's most of the guys that we had yesterday. That works out. I don't think I have any Mitchell in my playlist. I don't think I do. You can type in exclamation mark Spotify though and have a look. If you're curious. But yeah, I don't think I have. I know, scraping that barrel good, I know. Like, please, sir, do you have any more flint? Alright, to be fair, let me clear east. I want to make sure that my back line is fine. So I can fall back if they push me further. Because, I mean, worst case scenario, like, if I'm super desperate and this is, like, really scraping the bottom of the barrel, I would run east and go and hide behind the river over here. Because they won't be able to path out that way. They'll get stuck on the river. And I'd be safe over here then. Until the helicopter attracts anything that's on the outside of the fence over here. But it'd be a temporary solution. But yeah. Moves and counter moves. What town is that farming? Oh, what, the field? It's just south of Echo Creek. Yeah, it's nothing that we can do with it, though. It's just all dead crops. Yeah, it's just all the way down south from Echo. Just over here. Nice. Oh, you haven't explored it yet? Oh, it's a really good area. Really good zone. It is, you'll have to ignore my gameplay. At the moment, it's normally quiet. It's normally empty. There's not a soul out here. But at the moment, it's fucked. But to be fair, it lasted longer than I thought it would. I was expecting things to go tits up much sooner than this. Because he's lasted 5 helicopters. Like, 5 helicopters before things got, like, out of hand. And I lost ground. But yeah, I thought it would have happened much earlier on, personally. Nice. Right, so I got enough to make at least 4 more. That's good. What we'll do now is we'll just go down to the main road, and then we'll circle back. Like, I want to try and gather up a ton of flint now, so we'll go down there, follow the road, go down this one, and then just chip away at them on the south side, and try and work my way back to the house again. That's the idea. Like, I lost ground? No, we're not retreating, we're simply advancing in the other direction. Like, the planet is a sphere, okay? If I retreat far enough back, eventually I will flank the enemy. That's the plan. We just gotta do like a full rotation. It's the biggest of brain ideas. The enemy will never see it coming. You know, what does times 16 mean? It's literally just what it says. Yeah, it's just times 16 population, so... Like, the way that the game chooses how many zombies you have in the world is based on the pop settings, so, like, Apocalypse is 0.65 on day 1, and then about 0.97, or we'll just say 1 at its peak day. So times 16 population is literally just times 16 pop. It's just times 16 pop, day 1. And, yeah, just adds more zombies. But it's the highest you can set it to at the moment. So, it just means that instead of having... Oh, to be fair, what would the number even be? I forget what it is. Like, just to draw a comparison. Where's my calculator? There he is. Let's just do easy math. But yeah, if you were playing a normal game, just with default settings, you'd have about 156,000 zombies in total over the entire map. On this one, though, we have about 2.5 million. That's like, to put it in perspective, how many there are. It's a lot. How does it feel after the new patch? Fixed major bugs? They fixed a lot of stuff, yeah. The combat feels a little bit more janky. Not like unplayable jank, but like the targeting and stuff like that. I don't know if it's gotten worse or if it's just like, just imagining it, but I've had like a few moments today at least where it's been a little bit scuffed, but same as always though, it's like, it's scuffed, but it's predictable scuffed for the most part. You know, it's not something that's gonna get you killed, provided you know it exists. But no, it's been really good though, it's a really good update. It's been really fun. I hate to break it to you, but the world is flat. Fuck, my plan isn't gonna work. I'm gonna get to the ice wall and I won't know what to do with myself. Hello, Strange as well. Yeah, I hope your day's been great as well. Mine's been very chill so far, all things considered. Yeah, kill goal 2.5 million. To be fair, I would be happy with just wiping out Louisville, because Louisville would be, well, Louisville on its own would be a new personal best and a new world record. Because the city alone has over 1 million of them. And that's like, doing like 1.1 million, it's got like 200,000 more than my personal best. It's an insane amount. Yeah, recurring helicopter, Godspeed, yeah. One time helicopter came in solo, absolutely torched your base. Yeah, I just got absolutely fucking bent over by the last helicopter. Like, the first 4 that we've had, super chill. Like, the first helicopter was out here, relaxed, didn't really do that much. Second helicopter was down by the house, again, relaxed, didn't do that much. The third one was over here, again, super relaxed, didn't do too much. Fourth one, when we were chilling at the cabin, he pulled a few zombies out into the field over here, but again, relaxed, not too much. But the 5th helicopter that we had at the house again has just fucked everything. So like the last, like, helicopter number 4 and helicopter number 3 have probably just pulled the zombies just a little bit closer, but not close enough to be noticeable. And then that 5th one just finally tipped the scale and just brought them close enough to be in my way. So like this whole road is fucked. The field's fucked down over there. All of this fucked. That, little bit fucked. Everything over here though, presumably fucked. It's like, it's super, super spicy at the moment. I've lost a lot of ground to the zombies. So, it's good though. We just, have to start pushing them back a little bit. Just chip away at them as much as I can before the next helicopter turns up. I'm trying to thin them out a little bit. Are you gonna binge it over the weekend? Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, 42's been really good. Like, it's the same with any other update they've done in the past, where they've moved to a new build. 42 is just nothing but improvements. You know, like, obviously there's new bugs and stuff like that, and some old bugs have come back into the game,
Please
but
tell me that
in
you
terms
did
of, like,
not
how
spend
fun it is,
$600 on
it's
this
a
Happy
huge
Days
improvement.
bullshit.
I'm loving it at the moment. It's really good fun. You actually live in Louisville. Big surprise when you start playing this game. I was based in Kentucky, like, I know these places. Yeah, you'd accidentally already done, like, a few years of prep work by where you grew up and where you live. Yeah, we got the heli set to often, so we get one helicopter every, like, week on average, give or take. Yeah, I know, number 6 is getting ready to, like, finish the job. You never know, he might actually be able to pull it off, maybe. But yeah. If number 6 pushes me back any further, though, I'm gonna be out in the middle of nowhere, in the woods, which is just gonna hinder me tremendously. If I have to sleep in the woods with, no good quality beds, or even average quality beds, that's gonna make my character get drowsy very quickly. It's gonna be a bit of a pain to manage. Yeah, we'll come back for that in a second. Like, we'll come back the same way. Yeah, waiting for the animation fix? Yeah, that's fair. Because I think short blades are still bugged at the moment, aren't they? In terms of their animations. There's not too many down here at the moment.
Hey! Hey!
Let's just grab all of you, though.
Hey!
What do helicopters do? It's just a sound event. So, it just generates a lot of sound, but it always goes to where the player is. Doesn't matter if you're hiding inside a house, or if you're in, like, the deep forest where it's not supposed to be able to find you, it always goes to your exact location every single time. And then it goes into search mode, and it tries to find the player for a little bit of time. But while it's doing so, it's just generating tons of noise, so everything nearby is just heading to your location. That's the issue with him. Helmet saving your life. Take it for the... Oh, we've already tried testing that. It doesn't work, sadly. Like, it works with the sleeping bag. It doesn't work with, just sleeping on the ground, though, sadly. Yeah, there's a huge debuff sleeping on the ground. You get lots of fatigue when you wake up. Able to sleep on haystacks? Yeah, there are some haystacks that aren't too far south of where we are currently. Like, let's grab the link for that. Like, where we are at the moment, there are some haystacks that are, like, just there, so... I don't know if there's any zombies down there at the moment. We haven't been down that way, but that could always be, like, the backup plan to my backup plan. He's a little bit exposed. Like, if I sleep there, they'll have line of sight on me, like, everywhere nearby. But yeah, as long as nothing from the south, like down over here, has started heading north, that'll be fine. But, yeah. Like, all of that's compromised. That's compromised. All of this. And, lots of the woodland over here. We got that locked down again, more or less, but there's no doubt still plenty of them around this area and around over here. But, yeah, no idea if this is safe at the moment. Yeah, he's a bit spicy at the moment. Yeah, how you doing though, drunk? What are you up to? Yeah, hay bale best sleeve, yeah. What quality is the hay bale anyway? So I haven't actually tried that one out yet. Oh, poor rip. I mean, it's better than sleeping on the ground, so you know, can't complain. But yeah. Just hanging at the moment? Ah, no worries. How are your games going at the moment then? We're suffering at the moment. It's magnificent. Yeah, slipping on hay bale, IRL. It ain't really that bad. I gotta get one of those like compressed ones that's like a concrete block. That's the dream. Oh, regarding the 42 map I just showed, is there something I need to do to make it render? You go to the PO. Go to the site, it only shows POIs, all the background is black and laggy. That's probably an issue with your internet. But yeah, I wouldn't know personally. I haven't had any issue with it. It's it struggles a little bit loading. If I increase the floor limit to like, you know, all the way up to the top, it gets a little bit laggy. If I start looking at places like Louisville, you can see it's already stuttering. It's already it's already struggling already. But yeah, it all renders in though eventually. But beyond that, I wouldn't know personally. Yeah, so exactly the link for it as well. If anyone wants to have a gander at that one, if anyone's interested, it is online for anyone to have a look at. It's always a useful tool to have a gander at if you're not against metagaming.
Hey.
I think we're okay for a minute. Less suffering than me. Not doing time 16? Yeah, doing in the certainly red loot. The goat A, appreciate that. Yeah, what type of runs are you doing at the moment then? Are you still like waiting for like more updates to come out? I know a lot of people have been playing with the 1 week mod at the moment. I know that's the flavor of the month at the moment. Everyone's having fun running over NPCs with their cars and then getting nuked. Yeah, I still need to have a look at that one myself because it does look like good fun. I've just noticed my jeans are torn up top now. I've gone through too many bushes. Nah, to be fair, I got enough flint. Although, to be fair, I am exerted as well. You can just go for one-shots. Just will I get that one back. There, I don't know what I just heard. I swear I heard the dying sound when I hit you. I don't know, maybe I hit the tree by mistake. Didn't sound right though. Yeah, to be honest, day 1 mod is better than the week 1 mod. What's the difference between those two then? Is the day 1 mod's the older version, right? That's the one that was on build 41, I think, and then the week 1 one is the one that's like prior to everyone getting infected, isn't it? I think. I've got enough flint for the time being. Yeah, gotta read the small print. Chrome works, Firefox fucks it. Oh, okay, it's just a browser issue then.
Hey!
Before I forget though, let's get you a quick shout out as well, because if you guys haven't seen Drunk before, Drunk's normally lurking in the stream from time to time, but Drunk's one of those OG content creators for Zomboid. He's been around longer than I have, so definitely worth having a gander around. I think you mostly stream on YouTube though, don't you? I think. Yeah, definitely worth dropping a follow though.
Hey!
Having that armor stat maxed out is fucking killer. Those construction workers can take a beating. It's just a more polished mod in your opinion. No, that's fair. I still want to have a look at the 1 week mod myself at some point. Yeah, it does sound fun. Let's head back the way we came, though. We'll pick up those tree branches on the way. Yeah, hopefully I keep on finding more and more flint as well. So we have, yeah, 5 nodules, 2 flakes as well. So I might get an extra 1 or 2 from that, maybe. So at the very least we'll have 7, but maybe 8 or 9 total. So we got plenty of axes for the time being. Hopefully that lasts for a while. Yeah, it was 1 month, 9 days. Yeah, so I've still got like plenty of time until the next helicopter turns up. Plenty of time to push them back to my house again. It's all good. Did I walk past? I must have walked past all my tree branches. That's fine. I think. Nah, to be fair, I'll go back for it. If I don't pick it up now, I'll never go back for it ever again. It'll just live there forever. I must have missed you. I don't know how I missed you, though, because you should be, like, in the center of the road. Oh, there they are. To be fair. Yeah, I'll leave these ones. They just... I don't want to drain myself of stamina too much before I get back home, just because... There's no guarantee it's still going to be empty when I get there. Yeah, you've ruined that song for me now, Pip. I was going to ignore the comment, but it's like, fuck, I can't unhear it now. You've ruined the song for me. Gonna fucking can it. It's getting removed from my playlist. I can't have it there anymore. That's all I'm gonna hear. Fuck's sake. Right. Hopefully this is still clear. That's why I didn't want to drain my stamina too much. Just in case. Rest of it looks fine, though. Hopefully, looks aren't deceiving. Just want to double check. Yeah, just paranoid. Only 5 available with 1 new spool. So yeah, if you get like full spool, 20 units. 1 craft axe, 4 units. Yeah, it's not really worth doing then. Like the twine for the axe crafting, that is. Like, if you've got nothing else nearby, absolutely, but if you've got zombies and stuff, it's just easy to get the ranks. Just all about convenience, really. Yeah, it's nice to have more options, though, definitely. Just get rid of those quickly. Right, yeah, that'll be fine. Give him 4.5, that should be plenty. I miss everything. Oh, anything exciting? Purples nominous? Nah, they were here when we got here. You've missed me getting chased away by zombies, though. I don't know if you were here for the 5th helicopter or not, but getting chased out into the woods. And my hair finally growing. I'm now a hippie. Gross. Let's correct that. Yeah, this is, he is no hippie. Oh, no, he's gonna be a hippie. I have no scissors. I don't have the means to cut my hair, currently. Did I pick some up earlier? Nah, they're all in my house. Well, now I have real incentive. Now I have to get back to my house so I can get my scissors and I can get rid of this hippie hairstyle. Alright. Let's get rid of that, though. Seeing as we're back here, though, let me try my luck with some fishing. Yeah, times 16, yeah, there's never a shortage of rags. Yeah, you seem to... It's just me, like, speculating, but it seems like you're guaranteed to get a clean rag every single time as well. Like, every piece of clothing I've torn so far, if it's dirty, it doesn't matter. I always get one clean rag every single time. It's not fish, it's junk. Yeah, speaking of dirty rags. Yeah, you saw the 5th heli? Yeah, just still cleaning up after that, really. It's only been like a day or two, though, so... I've still got a few days until the next helicopter. After that, number 6 turns up. And hopefully I'll have cleared the area enough to, basically just have the same thing happen again. I think that's like the best case scenario, honestly. Like, clear everything on the road, everything in the field, for the most part, all the way back down to the house. Have the 6th helicopter to get turned up. And then get chased back out to the cabin again afterwards. I think that's the best I can hope for, really. And then just chip away at them again when it brings in another set of zombies. Yeah, such a good run going with 2 axes against sprinters. Eating raw eggs killed you. You were simply too powerful. Yeah. You're like the... Oh god, who was it? You're like the Bruce Lee of Zomboid. He was simply too powerful and Ax-Pert had to take him out. It's been a month in game. Try to get to Louisville checkpoint. Burn through 60 axes, yeah, it's still coming. Yeah, it's a really high pop area now. Even on like low pop settings, it's very intense. Patiently waiting. Yeah, curious how much damage number 6 is going to do. Curious if it'll even turn up during the stream today as well, because it might, like, the game might be generous, the game might give me a big break. Hopefully, like, a big 10 window day, or big 10 window span, where I don't have any zombies, or any helicopters in that period. So my backup 10? No, it's in my house. Yeah, it was something I was saying earlier. I should have done that much sooner on, but I left it. I left it far too late to think about that. But, one of you pointed out, like, sleeping on hay bales, so that's an option. But there are some hay bales just down the road over there, so... It's a little bit too close for comfort, but we could always grab one of those. And... move it further away. Yeah, you look very active. There must be some fish over there, surely. Like, lots of fish. is a fish. Nice. It's not super big, but, you know, it's better than nothing. Yeah, to be fair. Take you inside with me. Yeah, we'll cook that one later, though. Thanks. I want to get a few more fish before I start trying to gain weight again. But let's see if I got enough to get rid of this today. See if he can chip away at it. Ideal. Fully reset. Back to normal. They basically have unlimited military backpacks, yeah. Jealous. Age of Empires level up sound? Hmm? Oh, if you're on about like the follow notification, that's the old level up sound. Old level up sound from build 40. And like all the other builds that came before that, or most of them. Alright, we didn't get any bonus flakes this time, but that's fine. I do need to get some more rags, though. Let me take care of that quickly. That'll only take a second. What does one get on this build? Just go to your properties in Steam and just enable the beta. So, just right click on your game, properties, and then betas, and then just go for the unstable branch. That's what you're looking for. So, that's build 41 just normally, and then that's build 42, what we're all currently playing on at the moment. Ideal. So that's all done. Right. Let me... That's really fair. Let me just take all the... Oh, no, I'll leave one or two behind. I'll by the front door, though. I got too many axes on me at the moment. We shouldn't need that many today. So, I'll leave two behind, so I got a little bit of room for some foraging, so I can get some more stone. get to them. Loch Ness zombie. Always have a, yeah, I was a handy zombie nearby. Yeah, it's kind of hard not to get rags. It's super easy at the moment. I like it. Don't bother attempting that with melee. Just grab whatever cards you have. Oh, what, the military base? Checkpoint, yeah, you gotta do melee weapons if you're playing on like a high pop. Yeah, don't use cards or anything like that. No, melee weapons. Using a car is asking to die. Even if you are using like the rear of the vehicle, it's so easy to fuck that up and kill your vehicle. Let's drag you in the open where I can see you all. Right, that'll do. So, on a consistently one shot? Getting there, yeah. Like, we're on level 6 at the moment, so we're not quite there yet, but we're like teetering on the edge. Like, once we get to level 7, it'll be a little bit more consistent, and at level 8, it should be the majority of them. Yeah, getting there, though. Very slowly. Inside it has its wrist, works well. Clearing down afterwards. Initial checkpoint for Louisville. Yeah, I mean, it depends what settings you're on, really. Like, if you're on a lower setting, where there's not too many zombies, it's not too bad, but I would always advise not doing it personally, because if you fuck it up, which is a very real possibility, the run's over. But the margin for error doing something like that is significantly higher than just using melee weapons. Plus, if you use melee weapons, you'll get through them faster if you level up your combat skills. Cars can't kill as quickly as melee weapons. And you'll be better suited then to start mopping things up north, because immediately after you get past the military checkpoint, you gotta kill everything on the highway in, like, the exclusion zone area, in the refugee camp. And then there's all the guys by, like, the intersection by the hospital. And then the highway all the way up to the north side of the city is basically just filled all the way up there, so you might as well rip off the band-aid and get good with melee weapons. Fire axe was a good find, though. Yeah, to be fair, I think I'm gonna go for you next. Yeah, you should build more muscle strain, but we're at the point now where that shouldn't really matter too much. Right. But I'm just gonna follow the fence today. Just follow this one all the way down south. No Stratato. You don't even get to claim streamer loot on that one. That is like the first axe I've gotten from a zombie. How dare. I've been deprived of my axes this whole time.
tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Oh yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, there's too many trees nearby to sit down. Too many blind spots. Oh yeah, we're not going through there. Let's top that up. Right. Been to the Matrix Bunker in debug. Yeah, I haven't been there on an actual run so far because lots of zombies. Yeah, I appreciate the sub as well, Cookie. I wasn't ignoring, but I appreciate the 3 years. Yeah, it's been a very long time. It's how the game has advanced in such a short amount of time. Yeah, 3 months, 8,000, not a single fire axe. Oh, okay, I'm not that unlucky, yeah. To be fair, I'm playing on reduced loot as well, with the zombies. Not by a lot, but by the default it should be 6% per zombie. Mine's on 5. Just a tiny bit lower. But, no, I've found a few fire axes already on, like, over all of my runs so far. Yell, summon the horde. Yeah, it's because we've had lots of helicopters so far. But this area is pretty spicy. It's pretty hot at the moment. So, I'm just trying to clear it out a little bit, so it's a bit safer to stay here for the time being. Before the next helicopter comes in. Yeah, like killing them all with melee. Yeah, it's the best way to do it, really. You make the most progress, but if you don't want to use melee, and you just want to kill the zombies quickly, like as quick as possible, I would just use fire. You know, if you don't care about leveling, you don't care about making your character better, you just want to get through it quickly, just burn them, make a campfire. It's the quickest way to go about it, but yeah. I would avoid using cars, though, I will say that. Outside of the giggle factor, I just don't like it personally. It's just too high risk for what it is. And not very efficient or effective. Gonna jump then. Yeah, out of my way, little zombie man. What do you think, Fireaxe? You think an axe that's on fire that also does fire damage. Hello, 7 days to die. Yeah, the potential to do the longest Twitch production ever. Oh, will I hit 1 million? I don't think it works, does it? You can't do a production that goes on, Can you do a production that goes on multiple streams? I know the limit for betting is like an hour or like 30 minutes, something like that. I don't know if you can pay it out, like, after a stream's finished. If you can, though, that'd be hilarious. We'd have to make, like, make an announcement. We'd have to do, like, a test, see if it's possible. And then when we get to, like, if we got to, like, the 100,000 mark, do a prediction. Will we get 1 million kills? Let everyone know when the betting is open. Ah, it can only last 24? Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, so we've done predictions like that in the past, like will we get X amount of kills during the stream, but we stopped doing them because the answer was always yes, like every single time. It's like, will we kill like 5,000 zombies a day? Yes, yes we will, easily. But the predictions were good for sprinters. Like, will I die during my sprinter run today? The answer was almost always yes, again. Do I know how many zombies there are? It's about 2.5 million, give or take. That doesn't include story events, though, or buildings. So, it will be more than that, overall. The sound is really weird with the... with this axe. It doesn't have a sound when it connects with them on the ground. It's just completely silent. I can't tell what that was. I think it was an umbrella, I think. I thought it was a sword for a second then. I'm pretty sure it's an umbrella. Yeah, it's got a curved handle. That's an umbrella. What weapon is that? It's an ice pick. I thought you were gonna lunge. I've only seen it on zombies so far. This is the only place I've found it. But, yeah, we just... Oh, it's an ice axe rather, not an ice pick. But yeah, we just found it a moment ago on the back of a zombie. He's a bit heavy, but... he's not too bad, really. Yeah, umbrella. I'll take it though. It'll be useful for foraging. Oof. Let's start chipping away at all of that. Make sure they're coming towards me. Yeah, you thought it was a sword? Yeah, same. I thought it was a sword initially as well. I was like, ooh, it's a kanene. No such luck, though. I saw you. Let me jump. I swear I'm like super on edge constantly around these fucking trees. I see like a tiny pixel move when it doesn't have to move, and I'm like, it's a zombie. I can... So many of them just hiding in the trees waiting for me, just waiting in blind spots constantly. Can I repair it when it's gone? I don't think you can. I didn't see... So we checked it on a different game, on the blacksmith run, but I don't think it was part of the repair recipe. I don't see him. No, he's not. He's not involved in any recipe that I can see. Yeah, bonk the fence game, yeah. Zomboid has just turned into whack-a-mole at the very beginning. Let's grab some more of you. I finally got up to like 40 kills. 40 kill average per day now. It's gonna take so long to get that to like a reasonable number. Like something like that's about like 200 plus, that'd be like a bit reasonable, but he's super low at the moment. Yeah, like it was said earlier, like about 2.5, yeah, it's 2.5 million for all of them. And then plus extra for the buildings, plus extra for the story events, plus extra for any of the fuckers that decide to reanimate when we go close to them, so it's a lot. There's someone behind me. Not spicy. I'm pretty sure there's someone behind me. I heard something. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, let's not go that way. Zoom. Right. Paranoid trait developed, yep. Congratulations, your odds of survival have increased astronomically. Just walk over here. Good stuff. Just so they all jump over and they all go to the same side of the fence. So I need to start wrapping this up so I can head back and then go get some sleep. There's a lot of zombies. Apologies if you answered earlier. Nah, I assume you're just in ads. I assume you're just like stuck watching Amazon ads. It happens so often. Someone asks a question and then just happens to be that ads run immediately afterwards. That's a major pain. Cool. Oh, to be fair, actually, let me just loot those ones. Nice. Let's make our way back to the cabin. Looks like the heli was nasty again with the base camp. Yeah, it's horrendous. There's so many of them out here at the moment. But, it kind of works out, like, ish. Like, it's a bit hit or miss at the moment. There's a lot of them where I live, and I don't have that much room to fall back further beyond this point. So he's a bit spicy. But, silver lining, I don't have to travel far each day to go get some kills. They're all right next to where I live, so travel time has been cut down, like, basically to nil. Like, they're all on my doorstep, so we're getting more kills per day at the moment. Right, good stuff though. Right, what's the mod? Yeah, another Twitch stats, that's the name of it. But, he's just a stats mod, just tells you, like, more information about, like, what you've done so far. So, I'm gonna run him, just because I want to see, like, how far we travel. And how many times we have to hit zombies. Stuff like that. That's not right. That's changed. I don't know how often that updates then. But that was much higher before. Much higher. So yeah. It actually definitely shoves zombies more than 195 times. Maybe it resets every time I, So let me test it. Looks like that might reset every time I quit, maybe? It can't be daily. There's no way I hit the zombies 1,000 times within 24 hours. So yeah, doesn't seem like that one's going to be continuing. But that's fine though. Yeah, not the best time to live without a door, I know. I could always, like, if I was really desperate and even more paranoid, I could always pick up the fridge as well. Like, pick up the fridge and put it down in front of the door. So they can't just freely walk in, but the odds of them just freely walking into the building, it's like, it's pretty slim. It's not gonna happen, really. There's always a chance of it, but it's unlikely. No. Different weapon type? Or... No, it just seems to have reset. Because it was higher earlier. Like, we had it on, I think, 2700. Oh, sorry, this was like 2400, and that was like 300. Yeah, at some point he's reset. I don't know what's caused that, though. Yeah, the distance is still the same, though. That one's still going. And... yeah, the kills are accurate, give or take. No, that's cool, though. Yeah, let me get rid of the kills per minute, though, because I don't need that one. I'll keep the average, yeah, the average and all of that stuff up. Yeah, that's fine. Might be weekly. Yeah, it might just have a date that just resets, like every week in game time, or every, it might be like every month or something. It just resets. Yeah, maybe. Right, let's see if we can get some good food, though. So we've already got one fish in the oven, but I'd like to get a little bit more, just so I can get my weight climbing again. Yeah, 'cause we're getting close to being underweight again. Yeah, we didn't say it's limited though. Probably unintentional. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, like, it might just be a bug with the mod and they might fix it in the future. But, like, in the grand scheme of things, we're, like, right at the very beginning of the run, you know? Like, if we compare, like, the stage where we're currently at to what we'll be at when we finally die, this is nothing, so... If I miss out on, like, a few hundred or a few thousand hits on my weapon stats, that's fine. It'll be a drop in the water in the long run. Yeah, very good fish, though. Very good find. So, we'll be able to gain some more weight in a minute. I know, 1,674 zombies killed, 1,114 hits. Got that multi-hit. Alright. Little tiny fish, I think. Let's say, like, 10. 8. Oh, I'm getting better. I'm slowly getting better at guessing. Still got an hour, though. Not that far off foraging 8 as well, actually. Also... No, it's fine. I thought, like, because the camera's, like, stuttering, I thought my frame rate was dying, man. -5. Oh, I'm getting fucking better. I was 1 off. I was 1 away. What do I think about the default loot settings? Oh, that would change. Oh, well, like the different drops, like for the mason chisels and stuff like that. I think it's good. Those items specifically were too rare. -4. Ah, I'm getting worse. But, no, increasing that stuff and then having, like, the story event loot. Like, well, not story event, but, like, vehicle-specific loot being increased. I think that's a good change. I think they might have overdone it just a little bit, though. Maybe. Maybe not for all the items, but, like, things like the ambulance. I have yet to find an ambulance a single time that doesn't have a trauma bag. And I'm on insanely rare loot, but it has it, like, every single time. It's like, I'm tempted, like, in the future, like, at the start of a run, if they don't change it, if you want to guarantee a duffel bag immediately at the start, just run around the road until you find the ambulance story. Because those ones are common, you see those everywhere as well, so... That might be the play, to get a semi-decent bag on day 1. -5. Fuck, I'm always like 1 or 2 off. I never get it exactly right. But yeah. But no, I think, of everything they mentioned though, it was pretty good. I like the changes. I do like how they made it so the Lady Delighter is guaranteed to spawn with the special keyring now. -14. Like, again, fucking, I'm always, like, I swear to God, I'm always, like, 1 or 2 off. I like my guessing, though. I'm pretty accurate. I'm not entirely there, though. I'm close. I'm getting there. I am secretly the Fish Whisperer. Yeah, very good, though. Got enough to gain a little bit of body weight. And enough not to worry about foraging for food for a little while as well. I know, get a haircut. I know, I have no scissors. It's my motivation right now. I need to kill all the zombies along this road, and around the woods over here, so I can take back my house, I can get my scissors, I can get a haircut. Because, yeah, he looks like a bum at the moment. With his hippie hair and his hobo beard. Oh, let's grab that one as well. Yeah, that's all good. We'll cook all of them though. I'll need all of them to gain any body weight. Right. Yeah, we'll cook these now. I'll have those two. I'll eat that. We'll cook the other one as well, and then we'll leave that one for later. If he's not gaining weight, that is. Oh, sorry, if he is gaining weight. But yeah, this is gonna make me get a little bit sad, though. Yeah, it's got a new story event too now. Found a house in Moldra last night. Oh, the van was parked out front. Oh, good stuff. Oh, and the van had a bunch of women around in underwear as well. Ideal. Is the bunny outfit there, though? That's the real question. Can you get the stripper outfit? Right, yeah, gaining weight. So I'll have the 2 fillets, and then we'll leave that one there for later. No, no, hippie hair, hipster beard. I bet you could ask this man what his favorite coffee is, and he'd say something like, you know, soybean latte. Extra caramel with Wilp and the sprinkles as well. With a straw. Yeah, I am almost tempted to let this man die. His motivation, well, my motivation to keep him alive is like slowly dwindling the more and more of a hipster he looks like. Instant coffee, cold water? Nah, that's a manly drink. That's like one step down from where I am currently. I'm ascending. I've transformed my lifestyle. I've entered caffeine nirvana. I just chug caffeine pills now. Anyway, I can see your world stats. Oh, like my character? Yeah, you can have a gander. That's what he's, currently on. At the moment. Yeah, no farming. Yeah, so 6 axe, 6 maintenance. Yeah, no farming, and yeah, that's pretty much it really. So we haven't done too much of the crafting so far with this character. We've leveled up his napping a little bit. We're close to hitting level 3. Carving as well, accidentally. A little bit of cooking. But yeah, we went from 0 fitness to 4, 1 strength to 3, 1 nimble to 3, 0 running to 2, and then fishing we went from 1 to 4, and foraging we went from 1 to 7, and we're nearly level 8 now as well. Where on the map are we? South of, yeah, Echo Creek. Yeah, I know, might need a new pair of jeans. I know, we've had to walk through so many bushes and so many trees so far on this one that his starting clothes are completely shredded. But I can't swap out to any of this stuff on the zombies because we're playing 12 months later, so... Like, I could swap clothing with this guy, for example, or this guy here, but... Basically all the clothing is trashed, so... if I want to get some clothing that isn't completely torn up, I've got to grind my tailoring. Or get lucky with my looting and find something inside a house. Oh, like my world settings. No, I don't have a command for that at the moment. I'm going to make it over the weekend. Because we've changed pretty much everything, but we just increased the difficulty for a lot of stuff. But that will be on Monday, the link for the settings and all of that stuff. Because I'll make a command for my settings and my mods and my traits and all of that stuff. How do I raise my foot so fast? Squats. Lots of squats. So, it takes a long time doing it, but we can get a few hundred experience, like 100, 200 experience per hour. And then it takes me about another hour, give or take, to get my stamina back, so we can get like a little chunk done each day. So we do that in bursts every now and then. But, yeah. We went from level 2 to level 4 today, so we were very close to popping level 3. Actually, were we level 3 when we started? Oh, I know we popped level 4 today. I think we might pop 3 as well, so we were just below it yesterday. And yeah, we finished doing strength level 3, but strength has all been through combat so far. We haven't done any exercise for that. Yeah, didn't think about that detail. Yeah, it's a cool little detail. Everything's overgrown. All the clothing is terrible. All the car batteries are dead for the most part. Any sort of poison mushrooms, berries? Berries you can eat in small quantities. Mushrooms just for composting, that's all. So like, if you have a poison berry, you can have like a little bit of a nibble. Just like a little cheeky nibble. But, I wouldn't need too much of it. Especially if you're spending too much time around dead bodies as well, because they both go off the corpse sickness. Oh, sorry, the food sickness stat, so if you're around too many dead bodies, you'll start getting a little bit sick, and the poison berry will just stack on top of that, and then potentially kill you. But you can eat a small amount, like a quarter at a time, if you're really desperate for food. And yeah, like I said, for the mushrooms, just throw them into composters. That's the only real use they have, honestly. Right. Where's my mask? Oh, it's in my bag. I took it off temporarily just because you know how desperate I am for stone axes at the moment. I just wanted to increase my foraging slightly. Because I've been ignoring the 22% debuff from wearing the mask the whole time, because I haven't really had to care about it, but yeah, at the moment, because they've pushed me so far back, and I don't have that many tools to use, I need to be able to forage just about everything I can at the moment. Yeah, like 25% hit points, yeah. The mushrooms, I'd say, like, again, don't ever eat the mushrooms, because the potency of poison between the berries and mushrooms is very different. So, berries aren't going to be nearly as bad as mushrooms, but mushrooms you can take, like, the tiniest little slither, like, a tiny little nibble, and it will kill you. So, unless you know for certain if the mushroom is edible or if it's poisonous, don't test it, basically. If you roll the dice on it and you're wrong, you're dead. Even with lemongrass, just instantly dead. But, like I said, if you're really desperate, berries are a little bit more forgiving. You can roll the dice a little bit with those ones. Lots of dead bodies over here now, though. Let's put that on temporarily. What'd I get to now? You can put the poison ones in the freezer. Yeah, gotta play like Russian roulette with your poison mushrooms. How do we lose the home? Helicopters. The 5th helicopter just overran the area with zombies. Yeah. Helicopter, helicopter. If you get burned, then you turn off lethality of the virus. Is there any side effects of the wound? If you've turned off the lethality of bites, I forget. It's a setting that you have turned on. It's either if you've turned off infection completely, nothing happens. There is one that you turn on though, and then it has a secret stat. It's a different form of infection. It's called fake sickness. So you'll get all the symptoms of like turning into a zombie, but it won't actually deal the lethal damage. So like your character will get queasy and all of that stuff. You'll get those huge debuffs, but your character will recover afterwards. I forget which one you have to turn on though for that. It might be like everyone's infected, something like that. But yeah, that's a fun one to play with though. Sound cutting out? Nope. Me too. Rip. All the audio is cutting out? Shame. Well, hopefully it fixes itself. When you say the audio is cutting out, by the way, is it all the audio, or is it just the gameplay? Just so I know. Flesh-eating zombies or brain-eating? No idea. They want to kill me, that's all I know. The game is scuffed. Oh, okay, so I'm fine, it's just the game audio. That's fair. Might just need to give it a quick refresh. To be fair, I'll do it now, actually. Or just give him like a really quick refresh, because I've had it open for a while. Validating. There we go, cool. He's boomed back up now. I hope you enjoy being milked. I named a cat after you. I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? Nice. I hope that cow meets an untimely end. I hope it finds its way into a burger. A cheeseburger. As soon as I unpaused, it was scuffed again. Ah, fair. Oh, hopefully it's fixed now. Hopefully it's all done. I don't know if people realize how risky it is to kill a few zombies using a fence. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine doing it personally, but for the players who think that doing the fence combat is really cheesy and it's basically cheating, I invite you to give it a try and see how long you last doing it. It's so easy to fuck it up, absolutely. It is, it's not just a really easy way to kill zombies. Like, ideally I wouldn't use the fences, period, because I don't like using risk. I don't like incurring that in my games, because it doesn't work out long-term for a marathon game. But, yeah. For sprinters, though, in the start of, like, a Time 16 game with a 0-0 character, it's definitely, not mandatory, but definitely encouraged at the moment. Yeah, risky as fuck. Yeah, it's the fence lunge. Like, the second you learn how the fence lunge works, it's not too bad, but the targeting is still, like, a little bit off, so it is a bit spicy. Right, there's a few more over there, though. Oh, yeah, to be fair, let me grab those guys first. And I'll, oh. Trees? Yeah, I was gonna say trees are blocking me. Yeah, I'll go for those guys afterwards. You can clean rags using the river. Yeah, you can use tainted water, it's good. Yeah. Much easier to get a large quantity of rags now. Sounds fixed? Nice. Yes, we will use the cheat code. We will turn it off and back on again. I'm something of an IT guy myself. Cool. I didn't see what they did then. It sounded like I heard them jump over the fence. I heard the sound for it, but yeah, that was a bit weird. They weren't in the right position. They were lying on their back. That's not normal. I didn't see what they did though. Let's have a quick rest. Play the game for a few hundred hours. Always struck by how much better my control is. Yeah, you get used to their pathing. Like you play it enough, you just know where they're gonna go and like how they interact and stuff. But yeah, it's just a learning experience. Yeah. Has to be a mob swapping helicopter sound. Helicopter, helicopter. I think that would strike fear into me if I could hear that echoing in the distance. It's like, oh no. I'm about to lose my base again. It's always bothered you. You can clean a shirt, tear it up, get clean rags. But cleaning rags, oh no, can't do that, yeah. Cause we've been using that method currently on this run, just taking all the dirty clothing to the river, and then just cleaning it all there, and then tearing it up afterwards. It's been really good. Right, slowly running out of axes though. Apparently the chess code works for TikTok too. Fantastic. Loving the tunes if you weren't online. Left your stream running, you'd still have it on the background, yeah. You can type in !Spotify if you want the link for him. For the playlist. Armor mag in the satchel. And a club hammer, you fucker. Banned. You gotta give me that club hammer, otherwise I can't be associated with you. Okay, I need that club hammer. I'll trade you. I'll trade you my beanie. Or my hipster haircut currently. Webcam's died. Fucking hell, stream is falling apart. It's a good thing it's Friday. Yep, golden. Ventriloquist, I'm just really good at that, yeah. Yeah, stream is like slowly dying. Change to the combat range. Oh, combat range is weird. Yeah, it's a bug, almost without doubt. Yeah, all the weapons have ridiculous range at the moment. But yeah, it doesn't seem intentional. It's the same for the sprinting at the moment as well. I'm pretty sure that's bugged. At the moment, the character moves ridiculously fast with no sprinting skill. lot of exertion. But yeah, that running speed is... I don't know, maybe I'm just imagining it. It feels too fast. For someone who's only level 2 sprinting, it feels way too fast. So I feel like that's bugged. The same way like the nimble was on the internal build, where even if you were level 0 nimble, it felt like you were level 10. It feels like the same with sprinting at the moment.
Hey! Hey!
I think we're okay. Let's go down south then. Try and make our way back to the house again. Yeah, it's literally like that. Right. Let me just get rid of you. Let's get rid of that as well, for the time being again. Right, to be fair, because there's still so many of you around this area, I'm gonna go have a look at my house quickly. I can't remember. I think I might have a little bit of chipstone left in that area. Maybe. But I want to see if I can get access to the house back. Yeah, the grindstone repairs weapon heads, which is interesting. Yeah. Wait, when you say repair, do you mean like repair, or do you mean just sharpen? Because if so, that's new info to me. That's not happening. Yeah, it's definitely not happening. You don't look like you're too bad. Like, I definitely can't stay here, but... yeah, he's not looking too rough. No, I take it back. You look very rough. You don't look good at all. Yeah, this, doesn't look great. Yeah, we're not going to be moving back here anytime soon. Oof, that's a very big group. Yeah. Right, well at least the lake is still, like, safe-ish. So, we just gotta keep chipping away at it, that's all. Just keep foraging for flakes, keep making stone axes, and just keep chipping away at all of this. But, yeah, definitely need to try and make sure I'm not near the lake when the heli turns up, though. That's gonna be a bit spicy otherwise. And there shouldn't be too many more now. this is crazy. Yeah, it's spicy. Time 16 is like really, really funny. But on this one in particular, I thought I'd try something new, well, with the new sandbox settings. Normally we just set it to like groups of 0. Well, groups of 1, so they're all spread out all over the place. They added a new option though. They gave us the opportunity to make our groups more randomized, so... Like, for example, if you had a group of 20 zombies, like standard, you could make it so that it will fluctuate. So you might have like a group of 10, or 15, or 20, or 25, or 30, or anything in between. But because the way they worded it, it was based on a flat percentage, it could fluctuate up 100% or down 100%. But you can set the max group size to 1,000. So we set ours to 1,000 as the largest group of zombies that we could have in our run, but we also gave them complete free reign to beat anything in between. So it can go up to, well, from 1 zombie up to 2,000. So our groups are like completely randomized now. So that group below the house looks very intense. It looks very interesting. It's definitely like over 100. Like 100. Well, it looks like 200 or 300, to be fair. It's a lot. Nah, there's no zombie respawn, so no. As long as we stay alive, we're winning. We don't have to, like, power through as quickly as possible. As long as we're alive and we're just chipping away at them, just a few each day, eventually they'll run out. So there's only so many of them. There's another one behind me. You can run down here. Yeah, still tons of them spread out in the woods, though. Let me go chill by the fence for a second, then. If explosives had... Oh, more power? Yeah, they should one-tap, honestly. Just because, like, explosives on PvP are amazing. Explosives on single player against zombies are terrible. They're just expensive Molotovs. I haven't seen if they've changed them though in Build 42. I haven't seen if they've increased the damage or not. So I hope they have. I hope they buff them. I like keep myself engaged playing single player instead of multiplayer. I don't like people. No. I don't like playing multiplayer because I know that there's no one else out there who's willing to commit as much time to a single player game, like a game like this, as myself. So inevitably, if I'm going to play multiplayer with someone, they get bored and then I just end up on my own, playing a worse version of single player. You know, just playing like single player with lag, basically. But, no. Multiplayer's fun, it's usually just short-term stuff, you know. I don't know anyone who does, like, long-term games and likes doing them as long as I do. And, doing it on the same settings to boot. Yeah, you just get bored with single player? Yeah. No, I like it. I like the challenge. I like having like a goal to aim for, and then just like finding the best way to do it. But with single player, there's no like outstanding or like rogue variables that I don't know about, because on multiplayer there's always the chance that if you log out and it's a constant server, when you log back in, someone might have dicked around too much and they might have like pulled zombies to where you logged out, so now when you log in you die instantly, stuff like that, you know. Only about 2.5 million left, yeah. Didn't they add Molotovs back? I haven't seen them, but then again, I haven't tried to make any. I've heard a few people have been asking about it, but honestly, I wasn't even aware they got rid of them. I wasn't even aware they got taken out. I assume it's temporary if they have removed them. It's probably related to the liquid changes. But, no, I've not seen anything around that myself. Yeah, hello Cinnawin as well. Hello, hello. Streamer always, oh sorry, multiplayer always turns to the same streamer RP. Yeah, I mean, I'm not judging. I can't get into RP. It's just not my thing. I find it really boring. Like, I don't like playing a worse version of myself, you know? I'm too much of a metagamer, but I'm aware that I'm a metagamer. It's like, there's nothing wrong with RPing, I'm just too much of a sweat to, like, pretend like I don't know how to play the game. Like, I can't get my character killed because it's what my character would do. I'm terrible for that. Like, if I know there's a way to keep my character alive, without using glitches or exploits, I will absolutely do it. Oh, is it possible to mine flint with ballpeen? I think it is. I mean, you can always just give it a try. You know, just take the ballpeen with you, right-click on the flint, see if it gives you the option, but I'm pretty sure it did originally, like the claw hammer and such. I don't know if they've taken it away, though. I don't know if it's just, like, pickaxes, sledgehammers, and mallets now, maybe? Yeah, like I said, let's give it a try, because worst case scenario, it doesn't work, but it is what it is. Oh, the on-screen statistics? Oh, it's just how it loads in. It's always, like, the wrong way round. But yeah. It's always like that when we start the game up. It's always, always over here, like that. Just back to gaining some more weight. Yeah, I need that club hammer. Club hammer, yeah, club hammer definitely works. Absolutely. It doesn't work. Oh, okay, well, I guess they removed it then. No more ballpeen hammer harvesting flint. Shame. Right, I'm running low on flint again, though. I don't have that many more to use. 'But yeah, let's give him a wash, get rid of some of that sadness. (1776) terrible year. That's fucking gross. That was an awful year. Yeah, once you find it, yeah, just flint galore, all the flint. Still hoping. I know it's probably not going to happen because I'm out in the middle of nowhere and I'm nowhere near any construction zones, but I still have a glimmer of hope that maybe a construction zombie will bless me with a mallet. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Construction zone with a club hammer, fingers crossed. Right, I think that's where I'm going to end it today, though. It's a little bit of a shorter one, but we have been on for 8 hours, and it's Friday. And I'm sure you all have friends. Go chill on a Friday night, because I'm gonna go get some food, and then go into a coma on the weekend, and probably go play some Marvel Rivals as well, and then get humbled immensely by some sweaty Iron Fist. Okay, let's go find someone to raid though. Let's go see who's online today. But for those of you who are new though, I will be back on Monday now. I'm always on Monday to Friday from 10:00 onwards, and that is British time or GMT. But you can join Discord or follow either way. Same shenanigans. It's all good stuff. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good weekend as well. And as always, appreciate you joining. It's always more fun playing marathon runs when we can just chill and vibe. But yeah. Yeah. But Monday should be a good one. It should be interesting. We might die on Monday, maybe. I think we'll be fine, but that 6th helicopter might do me in. That might be the nail in the coffin. Possibly. We'll have to see how that goes. But yeah, let's see who's online today, though. Where's Twitch? That's Twitch. Alright, who have I not raided? Let's go raid Temetry. So I don't think I've raided Temetry for a while, but Temetry's chill. And I don't know. I don't think he's doing time 16 at the moment. No, he says in this title in the same part. He's doing higher muscle strain though, so that's spicy. Let's go see how he's doing at the moment. It looks like he's got himself like a little chicken farm. I have, oh wait, no, I know where he is. He's down by, Echo. No, fair dues, he's close to where we were then. No. Happy days. Alright, let's go have a look then. And I'll see you all on Monday. Yeah, good stuff.